Do we need to have a snack break?
Yes.
These guys.
We haven't started yet. I mean, you can, but
break.
I don't know if it's really a break because we haven't started.
Yeah,
We
when you
need
guys
snack
go
time.
eat, we'll
Snack
go
time.
eat.
Snack time.
Well, I'm gonna go grab some food right now, but continue as you need to, because I'm gonna come right back down here again and eat it live. Eat it live.
So while he's gone, I can tell you a story about what it's like to be a basement dweller in the States. Margaret. I think Margaret would prefer this burger thing. Well, yeah, but dang it. I stayed up instead of getting a particularly long nap to cook that. Sorry, this scared me with an alien. Sorry.
You're looking at me as if you want food.
Go get her food.
You want the whole thing now?
Get the woman food. She's starving.
Like something that I can eat.
On the go? I don't know if you can, but okay, fine, goodbye. Yeah, I'm going. No need to rush me.
Clearly, there's a need to rush you
He is
because
the
you
best.
didn't already go.
I'm right, like... Lift your battery back, son.
This is hilarious.
Thank you. What is it on the dresser? I need that mouse.
Mouse?
The mouse over there in the window.
Oh, the mouse in the window. I don't think.
How much is that mouse?
Mouse in the
Exactly what I
window.
was thinking.
Me too.
Why did that come to all of our heads? It has nothing to.
Which is that?
There's
Because it was thing in the window, and it just
he just flowed it perfectly. I don't know why, but it
Yes.
flowed perfect.
It did,
It's
and all of us were like,
That's weird.
and
It's
yet,
called comedy.
yeah. He set us up, and we fell for it.
I
but
didn't
upstairs.
even know what you were doing.
But you still set it up, and then we followed, because we're good little doobies. So, Bagrat, I assume you heard that.
Oh yeah, what was it? Who did the thing?
Cam did the thing and said, I think Pac would prefer this.
What was it?
It was
'Cause
a
I can't
treat
see it. Hun,
that you would
I
prefer.
can't go back and look at it. Tell me what he got me, hun. That's mean because you have the treat.
You know, she just told you, but you were ranting and you didn't hear.
I didn't hear.
I literally couldn't. It literally, yeah, I couldn't hear it.
Because you were ranting.
You were ranting, and
What
I told
was it?
you
What was it?
you got a burger treat.
Yay! Burger on the way. A burger on the way.
No,
He's a burger fiend.
Oh, I was about to get that, Kristen. Thank you.
So, here's the thing. We went to the public market today, which is like it's just like a giant farmers market, but other things too. Anyway, we went to the public market today, and it's open all year long, and it's lovely, and we haven't been forever. And Pops has said, I want to go. So then we, of course, asked Mom if she wanted to go, and we ended up all going to the public market. And it was a lovely time. And we got home, and I went, oh We were even talking about it. I'm making stir fry for dinner. Ooh, let's get some lovely mushrooms. Which mushrooms would you recommend for stir fry, Mr. Fun Guy?
While she's
who's
saying
selling
that, Cam,
mushrooms
thank you
grown
so
a block
much. I
away from
really
here?
appreciate it.
Lovely spread
Thank
of
you.
mushrooms. You want those? Sure. The Yeti's breath? Oh, excellent. Crisp up? Eggs, right? So we bought all this stuff. We get home. Mom, Pops bought stuff. We bought stuff. We get home, and I realized that a lot of the stuff we bought was for stir fry, which was for tonight. And we go live at 4 tonight. But I said I would do stir fry tonight, and I'm like, oh crap, I'm an idiot. It's tonight. Is to now.
It's to now.
Yeah. So I'm like, oh, dang it. So I start putting together stuff to make stir fry. And Midland, they called while we were there, like, could we go ahead and drop her off? We're going to be out and about. I'm like, okay. You're going to pick her up when we're done, but you can save us the gas. Sure. So they bring her home. Huzzah. They literally got there like 2 minutes after we pulled up.
That has
So,
nothing to do with
huzzah.
the current part of the conversation.
Right.
So keep going.
Right. So we're there. Huzzah. Huzzah. I'm like, oh crap. She's going to lay down. I just said I was going to lay down. I can't lay down. I got to make stir fry. Then we can have it ready. When we're ready for dinner, we can just warm it up.
Together, we're paving the
Carl,
way
you're
for
talking
made
over
stir
Han.
fry.
operation. Let's keep up the
So,
excellent work.
I made stir fry. And stir fry was lovely. Nobody has had any stir fry yet. Ma and Pops are in there fighting over, working together to make Ma's famous spaghetti and meatball sauce. Which I told her yesterday, I thought we're having spaghetti and meatballs tomorrow. But you've got to let the balls marinate in the sauce. I'm like, Ma, that's a very Italian gesture, but let's not go balls marinating in sauce while you're miming holding a pair of balls. Anyway, but they're better the longer they're in the sauce. So my very Italian mother-in-law is very much cooking away. And I have a lovely pan of stir fry sitting out there that apparently we'll get to later because there's a burger coming. I'm like, oh crap, I can't lay down. I have stir fry. So then I did lay down after stir fry got going, and then I was very groggy and trying very hard to wake up. But I didn't have to. So I'm like rushing and I get live, and then I wasn't the only one. I wasn't the only one who wasn't ready. So I felt better. I need to make myself online so I can like join you guys. I was trying to do this whole time, like click and join, but it wasn't letting me. Also, since you guys get to tell us about the Scottage, I will now get to tell you about living under the house in the basement. So one of the things that I've come across, people, especially European people, is that the idea of a basement is kind of more foreign to them than Americans. And don't get me wrong, I didn't grow up with the basement because I grew up in Arizona and they didn't really.
It's local to. It depends on the area of the U.S. as
Right.
well. So yes.
So we didn't have a need for a basement, whatever. It was a newer state. Anyway, there's no basements in Arizona. So it didn't bother me at all, but I've had friends from Europe be like, ooh, you have a cave under your house? I'm like, it's not like that, you know, although some of them are rather cavey-like. Anyway, there we are. And now all I can think of is that cavey thing in Dwarf's Fortress. So we have so far experienced yellow jackets, waspy things down in the basement. We have had multiple snakes in the basement.
So I'm not unfamiliar with basements. Under houses, we don't often have a basement, but we might have a cellar, which is basically a basement type thing.
Right.
Not all basements are cellars, but all cellars are basements.
Exactly.
We never have snakes down there, or I mean, you might get wasps. Wasps you can get anywhere.
Yeah.
Spiders. I can see spiders being
Spiders down there,
I
yeah.
see spider
Oh.
concerns about the ones on the
I
ground.
forgot about the spiders. How could I forget about the spiders, Pack? The spiders are very large and everywhere. Yeah.
Please don't.
Anyway,
Don't forget about the spiders.
please don't
Okay.
describe the spiders. That's what I'm going with. The please don't. So,
That's
So, yeah.
not what he said, though. I had to make sure.
we've had spiders and we've had a couple of snakes. Well, we had a whole new experience Friday night? I think it was Friday night. Yeah, we had a whole new experience Friday night. I had a whole new experience Friday night because I almost peed on a mouse.
Oh dear.
I feel like there are better methods of getting rid of them.
Well, it was in our toilet. And I only half looked.
Worse.
That's
Just
why.
chilling there.
I wasn't just gonna randomly pee somewhere that wasn't the toilet. I was getting like ready for bed, going around the corner, and I'm like, flick on the light with one hand, shut the door with the other, grab my pants with the with the light hand, and I'm like, let's get this done. Pee real quick, brush my teeth, and go to bed. And there was movement in the corner of my eye, and I thought it was my hair. And I kept moving, and then something went. Double check that movement, and I stopped, and I looked down, and there's a little mouse just chilling in the toilet. In the toilet. Not on the ledge, in the bowl of the toilet.
Now the question is, did it enter from the top of the toilet, or did it come crawling out from the bottom? I don't know which thought is worse.
Up and over, up and over, up and over. It came up and over, I'm sure. And I screamed. I'm like, I did scream. Then I come around the corner and I'm like, back!
I screamed. You
And
screamed.
yeah, I'm like, back! He's like, what? And I'm like, I was doing everything in my power to not say his given name as I come around the corner. I was about to yell, Miss!
John
Sal-
Jacob.
Yes. Jacob Jingleheimer Smith. I was like, get in there and kill it. Get him. So he comes, he's like, what? I'm like, and I'm gesturing like, you, here, now. He comes over, he's like, what is it, hon? I'm like, yes. And I didn't even say it. I was just like, go to the bathroom. Just go. So he goes over there and he just
Go
stands.
in
He's
the
like,
bathroom, but yeah.
yeah. He's like, what? He said, I'm like, keep going. In the bathroom, look, and I'm just like, toilet, like one words. And he takes 2 steps in, looks down, and goes, oh, well, hello, guy. Like, really? Really? Yes. Kill it dead. He goes, you want me to flush it? I said, no, because then it's going to crawl back out, and I'll be trying to pee.
That's
and I'll
not what
never
you
be able to
said.
pee again. Then
You
I
just
said,
no.
but in my head was, oh my gosh, then I'll crawl back out and it'll be horrible. I
actually thought that you were trying to be anti-cruel to it. Now I know you just did want to come back. Okay.
No. He thought I was trying to be anti-cruel to it, followed immediately by my statement of, get a trap and trap its face. Like, just stick the trap in there and trap its face. He's like, I'm not gonna trap its face. He's like, but I
So
said, I want
wrong.
it dead. Get mouse dead, not in my toilet. Oh, and I said, when I did too, because I started to say I don't want to come back. Like, no, it's the snakes that come back. I'm like, shut up. We've already had snakes in the bathroom. So anyway, yeah. So he grabbed a pitcher. He went and got a pitcher, and with a lid, and promptly collected said mouse, and went out to the woods in the backyard and winged it out there. I'm like, ah! So then tells his dad. So his dad, next thing I know, I get a text going, squeak. Not cool. Too soon.
Oh dear.
Way too soon.
We've got a saying in the UK about mice. If you see one, you've got 5.
Yeah. Yeah. The thing is usually you'll see a mouse here and there when it's getting cold out, and they come in from the cold. Instead, they're it's like this is not the time that they usually come in. This is the time that they're all going out.
Yeah, there's more mice, but they're outside.
Yeah, but if one can get in, then they can all get in.
Yeah, I know.
So
If they don't
I'd
want
be
to, there's not.
in- Oh, no,
They want to be out there.
No, there's food
No.
inside. There's
Right?
there's
That's what I said. No, there's
nesting
warm.
places.
There's
Yeah.
nesting material. There's
So
food.
if one can get in, they can all get in.
And more worryingly, outside is Pops' barbecue.
There's less predators inside. So
Well, I mean, that's
think-
less. I know the
Hopefully
barbecue is
get
less food for the mouse, but that's not really the point at the moment. There are things they can eat out there.
Yeah, but why would they when they could be protected from bad guys?
We're bad guys.
Are you sure
So's
you
the dog.
didn't mouse?
Oh, it was an experience. I'll say that. I'm like, oh well. Yep, we're basement dwellers.
We are speaking about basements. Cam Cool has made a comment.
I saw that. It is a cave since Pac never leaves it. It's his man cave. What song does Instant Ramen like to play on guitar? Nothing in particular. It just likes to noodle.
Okay, that was not so bad.
I'm like, before they actually
That
try
ain't
to
bad.
answer this, let's
Terrible.
find
I wrote it 0 out of 5.
You haven't heard the rest of his jokes.
Like, I don't know. I kind of like it. All right.
I don't like any
So-
jokes. They're all terrible unless I make them.
Mir, speaking of jokes.
That is
wait.
a cruel segue,
Wait.
but you are correct.
Wait, oh my gosh, that sounds like a joke. I'm so sorry, Mir. That was not my intention.
It was a Freudian slip, we all know.
So I'm trying to build a wall here. And
That's
there's
supposed to mean we have like one wall.
there's boxes in the way of the wall.
What?
The future wall is being blocked by boxes. Would you be so kind as to remove said boxes?
These boxes?
Yes.
Ah, I was worried you were talking about the other boxes.
No, I'll get to those later.
You're too kind. Oh, my ice cubes.
Oh.
Sal,
Where's my pizza?
did you get your
Oh god,
snack?
your pizza!
Okay, now we're in trouble. The pizza? Have you burned the pizza?
I cannot burn the pizza.
It's
The
on.
oven works on a timer. I
I'm
mean, I
sure-
could
Okay,
burn the
there are many
pizza.
people who could find a way. That means nothing to a lot of people.
As long as you know what time to set the oven to, and sure, it took a little bit of experimentation to figure out how fast the egg timer really is.
You never understand the term of can't cook boiled water until you've seen somebody who can. Okay.
Can you repeat what Pack's saying? Because I can't hear him.
So you don't know the term can't cook boiled water until you meet someone who can't cook boiled water.
How would you like the pizza? Just like all the same.
Yeah, when I cut it up and eat little bits of it. That's okay.
Okay.
Sal,
Yeah?
it sounds like your pizza will be salvaged. It will survive.
I'm sure
But
my
you
pizza
will
will be
have
delicious.
Salvaged.
Yeah, I've got it.
Salvaged. Aha.
I don't think she caught the part that she did that.
I did, but I
I
also
didn't.
No, Hun didn't. Hun
Oh.
didn't know that she actually did that.
I didn't. I'm funny. I just clearly didn't know it. Alright. Yeah, so we have had a busy day.
Have you gotten any
Lovely.
feedback on the
No.
no? Okay.
So it may not come, you know.
I know. That's why. I'm concerned whether or not I'm going upstairs and getting stir fry anyway.
I'm surprised you didn't.
I'm being nice.
He's like, I heard the nom nom noms.
I heard the nom nom. I heard the nom nom.
That was creepy because you made the nom nom sound and then you just said nom nom like the nom nom sound, and I heard the nom nom in your nom nom.
Nom 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 nom.
That ended up being a lot more convoluted than I was like. I was just trying to simply explain that I heard, and then it got all.
Are we making glass?
Oh! Did we just get glass?
We just unlocked glass.
We unlocked it, but we haven't started. Are we
No.
doing anything with the mineral rock yet? Is it just coming in?
It's just coming in. I've been busy building
Yeah.
this roof.
It's just that when you see the glass, you might find an urge to rebuild the thing.
To adjust your building.
Yeah.
She's helping.
Well, I'm gonna do glass on a different building. This one's got such a flat roof, you're not gonna see it unless you're flying over it, and I didn't feel like doing that. So I did think about whether or not I was gonna do glass
you
here.
did
or not.
not.
Oh yeah, I said it last week that I thought about doing glass here.
Mm-hmm.
I changed my mind.
Anyway, yesterday, Pops was putting traps down. Because yes, there's probably more. I get a text from Pops. Squeak! By the way, baby,
Mhm.
I said, I responded to him immediately going, yuck. The next day, oh, I got a text from Honey. Let me go see what that is.
Yeah, he doesn't look at things on the day of. You don't.
I
He
know.
figures it out much later.
He says, what's yuck? Oh my gosh, Pops. I answered you within 30 seconds of that text coming my way. What do you think yuck is? Oh no! Conundrum!
We should do the glass making, the mineral rock production. We should do that all in one room. Pack up your building. Oh, I keep on trying to fly. We've got no jetpack fuel yet. If you see me just standing in a spot doing double jumps, it's because I'm trying to fly. It's like,
Was I
oh,
worried
at
the...
Yeah, I got to make sure that you know, Sal. Expect this to be a very long series.
Oh, I'm happy with that.
I'm glad because we're going to be here for a very long time.
That's right. This is the powerhouse.
Cam is concerned that I was worried at the mere thought of pizza burning. I see what you did there. I see it.
Oh,
Yeah, we
the
will
ceiling
find
lights
that-
don't work unless the ceiling's made of the stuff, is it?
That's
Well,
correct.
that's what
Well-
powers it.
But you don't need to make the whole ceiling out of the conductive stuff. You can put like bands of the conductive stuff around.
Yeah, but the conductive stuff looks different.
It does. You'll have to work that thought into your.
The other thing you can do is to have the ceiling lights on just a single conductive block and then have cables run using a wall-mounted thingy to power that one block.
A wall-mounted thingy.
A wall-mounted pole. It's
We
not
haven't
really-
invented that one yet.
Have we not?
I don't think we
I
did.
didn't think
Oh,
so.
we haven't. No, power pole wall-mounted.
Yeah, I haven't seen that.
They're like little buttons.
Click on it while you're in there.
Oh, because we're not doing any active research.
But I researched doors because I don't know what else to go for at the moment.
We want to start looking at Science Pack 3. If we
Well,
can
it
get
says
Science
right
Pack
there.
3, we can get jetpacks.
What
And-
doors, son?
Huh?
What doors?
Power pole
Okay.
wall mounted. It's coming.
It's once we've got jetpacks, the 3 dimensions open up to
We
us.
don't need lights in there. It'd be nice to have lights in there, but we don't need lights in there. Okay.
We need lights
Well, do you even know where I'm talking about, hun?
in the ceiling
Of?
of the building you're making right now.
Can you
It is
tell
the
that there's no
power
lights in there?
plant. I don't know. I ain't bothered to go look.
Exactly.
That's because I've got to drill this wall away from my wall to go into it, bucko. Besides, it says right up there in the corner, power pole, wall mounted. It's coming.
No, thank you. I'm fine. I am struggling with Foundry, though. It's not been a happy camper on the Steam Deck.
Oh no. Besides you going like, 100 miles in a 30-mile zone.
Oh, do you?
I've done that like once. What's this supposed to
Do you want me to send you a friend invite? And
be?
see
No,
if
no,
that
no, no.
works?
That's not the problem. I managed to get in. Honey already criticized me for my container placement. Foundry seems to be crashing the Steam Deck entirely.
I did not criticize.
You were like, oh dear, behold your dirty containers.
So right now, I should be
I wish I
working
had.
on converting this mineral ore into sand,
Yeah.
or into glass.
We want to put a factory that has gravel, cement, concrete, and glass in it, because those 4 things, all made out of mineral rock, and it's kind of a separate module.
Okay, so cement requires the red stuff. Okay. This requires gravel. Where's gravel?
You make it out of mineral rock.
Okay, that's right.
Pay attention, Pack.
Gravel, glass, cement, and then how do you make the concrete?
Hey, the power pole is done. Near.
I'm
Gotta
working on it.
There's more. We gotta get the next
Cement,
thing.
gravel, and water.
Well, can somebody else hit the
And
button for what's
casting
next
machine.
while you're trying to get in and sort things?
Ah, Science Pack 3 hideous.
Jetpacks.
She does kind of have a point, yet packs. I mean,
I have personally decided that I will be abstaining from jetpackery.
great, because you're going to be the king
Like
tankers.
Icarus, we're flying too close to the sun.
Alright, so Mir's going to be Mir on the server.
Say hello to X-Wing.
Hello,
Hi,
X-Ray.
Ian.
Oh, Ian. Ian works too.
What is Foundry? So Foundry is kind of Factorio-like, but different. So it is basically a peaceful world, if you were to think in terms of like, you know, PvP and such. You can't
Minecraft difficulties.
right. There's no fall damage. We are robots that have been we are a robot race that have landed here and kind of found ourselves somewhat stranded here. We don't know the full story, but we've been beeped and booped at that there's like no response from headquarters, so something has happened and we are building a whole new world.
Yeah, we were tasked. We were one of several groups sent to this moon to set up resource exploitation. It's an uninhabited moon, and this moon. I think we've been told this already, but I'm not sure. Maybe I'm wrong. We are one of several groups, and our job was to build the Foundry. But yeah, our space station, when we look up in the sky, when
It's
we
up
see
there,
it,
yeah.
it's
Right.
big. Yeah, so we've got things like we need to look at the space station eventually. But yeah, it's if Factorio and Minecraft had a baby, a peaceful baby, you would end up with Foundry. Very
She
comfy
said
game.
peaceful baby. That's a contradiction right there. Yes. I mean, that's one of the things that I was thinking is like, it's kind of, yeah, very much like, hey, if everybody was a happy camper in this robotic world and you could build things kind of like Minecraft, but you know, we have options besides squares. So I'm gonna, this backside is very much just up against it. I'm just gonna do this more wall-y. There we go.
Now, you're friends with the developers, right?
I've had channels open with the devs before.
Can you pester them about double-clicking moving a stack of items, please?
Can suggest it to them.
Because at the moment I'm lacking a shift key, and this Bluetooth mouse is already increasing my productivity significantly. But I still have to drag everything over manually, because, again, no shift key.
Oh, I'm liking the look of what music.
I are confused. So it didn't.
Hun? What just happened? I think it just happened.
Okay, the burger treat that was specifically the burger with the fries and the tots. Apparently didn't go through, and he was refunded. So he got a cheeseburger plate treat instead.
Isn't that the same place?
No, it's not.
It's not?
No, the pizza is the same place. This is the only thing that we have for you missed the email at 4:30. I got a refund. I missed it. Yes.
Well, thank you, Cam, for doing it again.
Did it say anything with the refund? Out of curiosity, it just probably it didn't go through. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. So between Satisfactory and Factorio. Yeah.
I put it kind of not between Factorio and Satisfactory. Satisfactory's good because I enjoy Satisfactory, I enjoy Factorio, I enjoy Foundry. Foundry and Satisfactory both go off on different paths from Factorio. Satisfactory's you've got the like a crafted world where your
It's
resources
about- The vibe's very different. Factorio is about survival, Satisfactory is about exploration, and Foundry is just purely about this cookie clicker like gameplay loop of make number go bigger. Sorry, you're playing a cookie clicker-esque game. Sure, it has a few more steps in your factory building environment, but you're really here.
She disagreed.
You can't just say that.
Exante, I'm saying that you are not an experienced player to call this a cookie clicker game.
It's not a cookie clicker game.
It's got the same.
It's got
depth
an
of-
element of it, which is very strong in the vibes. And I know my cookie clicker vibe. You're too inexperienced to refute me.
It's a sandbox game. So it's all about the build, the make it pretty. I think what Mia's referring to is the make more of all the things.
Yeah,
Have
that's
more
what I mean.
boxes full of stuff.
So is cookie clicker.
Yeah, but it doesn't really have the get boxes full of stuff.
Just because the box is not a physical item you walk up to, doesn't mean you aren't amassing more and more cookies.
Well,
Look at the
I've
size of your
never played
factories.
Cookie Crush.
It's a big because the more advanced materials
Cookie Crush!
require mega builds.
Exactly,
No,
because you
because
need
you
more
want-
stuff.
Not because you need 3 million plates, but because you need thermalite plates to build the next thing.
Cookie Crush.
We've got a response there. They've got the order and are making it. Number go bigger is my bread and butter. I might need to check it out. Oh. Honey, please, Cookie Crush. I don't know. I've never played it.
I am heartbroken, honey, because it's such a terrible game. It's so good to play.
I don't know that somebody who likes Number Goes Up would like Foundry though. Somebody who likes Factorio would like Foundry.
I merged Cookie Clicker and Candy Crush.
Yeah, that was
Oh.
very rude of you.
Oh, I have just lied, I think. Pat, didn't I check out? I did check out a generic something Candy Crush game. And I was not.
It's not the match for
impressed.
thing. It's not the match for thing where you have a sliding thing and you're crushing candies. It's not that. Cookie Clicker is a game where you just get a big cookie, you click on it, and bam, you've just baked a cookie. You press the cookie button to make cookies. And then the whole point of the game is to just make more cookies and making more cookies easier. It comes in
didn't-
all sorts of themes. There's a paperclip one where you just bend a wire into a paperclip, and the whole point of the game is to make more paperclips. The
I have.
paperclip one is actually
No,
really,
no,
really
no,
good.
no effing, no effing, no effing. Sorry. Down, up, down, up.
I particularly like those types of games too, so.
I am so sorry, Pack. It's a terrible genre to like.
It's a
Well, it sounds like
terrible
you've
genre.
experienced it and enjoy it yourself, so. You sound
I'm
like you
experiencing
suffered it
a
too.
lot. I'm
You've
suffering
suffered
through it.
too.
I'm not sure if I'm enjoying it. I've talked about this recently with Sal. There is this dopamine rush thing going on at the start where you click a cookie and yes, the number goes up. It's so good. But then you make more and more and the numbers grow so abstract that and then they start growing so slowly that it just doesn't give you the same dopamine rush anymore. But you're still there for the ride because you started it and you can't help but finish clicking cookies, which is probably gonna go on forever.
Okay.
It depends on the game. Like there's some that actually have I'm not gonna say a reason, but like they have, some of them have an endpoint. Some of them there's like they have more of a satisfying point when you get to certain levels, and some you just hit a wall and you're like, you know what, I'm done with you.
Yeah,
I get a lot of the I get to, you know what, I'm done with you after a long time. Sometimes like there's a squid ink one that I got that took me a long time. Then there's a leaf blower one that I just got really angry at because it was like there was like no benefit to it at all.
Have you played Universal Paperclips?
I've heard of that one. I'm avoiding that one at the moment because I haven't started a new one lately.
Right, fair enough. I'm just trying to say that Universal Paperclips comes with the highest recommendations I can give.
Oh, I gotcha. Which means I should avoid it like the plague.
Oh, wow, that's a little rude, but fair enough. Another one.
You know exactly what I mean. You know exactly what I mean. It sounds perfect. I should never play it at all.
He'll be hooked.
The beauty about Universal Paperclips is that it has a defined ending.
Oh,
Wait.
okay. Well, that's different.
I'm
That's not right. That is an incorrect game.
No. It makes a lot of sense. Trust me. I'm not going to talk about it further because, talking about it spoils the experience.
Clearly.
Another one I really enjoyed. Again, I like those cookie clicker games that have a defined ending because I can't help myself but play these types of games to the point where I no longer enjoy them.
But you're still clicking.
I'm still clicking.
Oh, yeah?
I can't help myself. It's the thing. It's the reptilian part of my brain that just says, yes, more. Give me more shiny things. We need them all. That's how capitalism works, I think. Another one I really liked was one where you're sitting on a bicycle in a spacecraft. I think the game is called Human-Powered Spacecraft, and the clicking thing is you cycling home. Nice.
That's a different sort of thought.
Yeah, and it's comparatively really short and sweet, but the basic thing is still the same. You click a thing to make number, go down in this case, but at the very least you're working towards something. And then along the way you get things that make cycling easier, all that sort of stuff.
So it's Voyager in a game.
No, I think Voyager would get home quicker if they just had Paris cycle in that thing the whole time, rather than do the stuff he usually gets up to.
So I have discovered a thing. You cannot build a wall against a wall.
I'm sorry, what?
You cannot build a wall against a wall.
Maybe try placing them next to each other then?
I tried to build my wall up against this rock face, and it said, no, structure in the way.
Oh,
So-
that's because you can slope the walls, and so they've got a width to them.
Oh. Well, I'm just drilling away more wall so that I can have my wall instead of that wall.
Stand clear.
Wow! Jeez! Holy crap baskets! You said stand clear way late, mister, first of all.
Say, you crossed the warning. You can't deny me that.
Second of all, I needed like two dug out. Instead, there's this giant cabin.
That should be enough space, I think.
Stop clicking at me here.
Every time you click, I'm like, where's it gonna boom next? Where's it gonna boom next?
Oh,
You just boomed
Do you want
that
to go
container.
talk to
That's
Phoebe?
fine. It was just garbage.
Wait. I'm sorry, you can boom containers?
You boomed the container mirror.
Are all the things
Filled
in it?
with dirt and seeds.
Not
Are all
anymore,
the
it's
things
not.
in it boomed? Are they all gone now?
But that was stuff!
Don't need that stuff. Like I said, it was a small container. We don't need that.
I'm-
It's fine.
Do you know my name?
I don't know.
Do you literally know my name?
I want to say it starts something with "Let go of everything, rat."
And they says expand. Yes. Oh.
That hurt so much watching you blow that up.
Mir's like, I'm helping. The fact that it scared the woman was even better.
Oh, I would not say that. I would think it, perhaps, but not say it.
Exactly. That's amazing. Jeez.
Hey,
And
do
I'm
you wanna
sorry,
go speak
Sal.
to- Go speak
You
to
were-
Phoebe.
Go speak to BB. Where is BB?
In the
Mia's
confinement
locked him away.
chamber.
Mir's, is it up here with? Okay, it's gonna be up here again, I bet.
Mia's
Phoebe?
jealous of his feet.
Mir is jealous of BB's feet. BB? Wait, BB is not locked away up here where... Wait. Yes, it is.
Who let the thing out?
Who?
Have you said hello to the Sage of Games?
Who let the... Excuse me.
Thing out. Hi, BB! That's right. Wag your little tail. Okay, get your tail out of my face. Wait. Is that your tail or an antenna? I think it's an antenna. Oh no, it is a tail!
In the gravel.
I pet him. It put its butt to me.
Now, do you see his...
The little exclamation mark on the left. Yeah.
Indeed, I do wonder about the universe. But let's focus on not getting lost in it, shall we?
If I have to.
This damn thing definitely did not start philosophizing about the universe.
Beep boop.
Right. This moon had been chosen for the Foundry initiative because it's not only rich in minerals, but it's also full of a liquid resource called olumite. This sticky liquid can be refined into the various chemical products we're going to need. We should find some and drill it up.
We should
What?
find some sticky alumite.
Does it... New resource?
New resource indeed.
resource. However, we need Science Pack 3 to be able to find it. And Science Pack
We can't find it.
3, Science Pack 3 requires concrete.
Okay, we had to find some stuff and things. Build 4 times pump jack 1. Just for Mir.
So level 1 is this.
Yes, I understand. But remember what happened last time?
Say hello to the Mixie Council.
Hi, Mix. He does sound like EA, this is true. So you guys need to go find some olivite.
We've got to do the research first.
You gotta do the research and then
EA?
we can find some olivite. He's a New Zealander that we know and love. We only need it 2 deep! Crack, you know when you give me crap about how I'm helping?
Mm-hmm.
Mir's helping!
I'm doing a great job. Finally, you know what it's like to be helped rather than be the helper. How does that feel?
For the record, I did tell Pac, but I have told Pac before. I'm like, man, it must suck playing with me.
For the record, I thought I'm genuinely helping.
Oh, okay.
You are.
I'm putting down foundation blocks. Sure, I added a row because we didn't communicate how many rows we needed, but you know, having a bigger trim around the house is probably a nice thing.
You are helping. I am teasing. It wasn't you. It was we were doing something the other. Oh gosh, I don't even remember what it was, and I'm like, oh, it was with Pac. It was with Pac! Pac, you and I. It was just you and me, and I'm like, oh my god, this is what it's like playing with me. I was playing with Pac. Okay. So, Pac and I were playing the April Fool's Pac. The April Fool's Minecraft pack.
The potato
And-
one?
Yes, the potato one. So we were playing that, and for some reason, I don't know why. It was Bizarro World. I don't know why, but for some reason, I was finding myself. I could find my way home, and Pat couldn't. And I didn't know why. And I'm like, this is and so he couldn't find his way home, and he kept getting lost, and it was like we were oppositville, and I was so confused. I'm like, this is what it's like to play with me. I'm like, no, your other left. Oh my gosh, mister, over here. And I'm like, no wonder people go oh wait, I went too far. No wonder people go crazy. I'm obnoxious. It was annoying.
Well, that's overstating it. Not obnoxious. Ditzy, but you know, in like a charming cartoon character voice.
Oh my gosh. Backrat. It's this Backrat. It's oh my goodness gracious, Backrat.
I fell.
This way. Again.
Seemed to fall a lot.
At least you have a place like to get back up again.
I'm bringing you water, Patrick,
Okay.
because you'll need that for the concrete.
Yeah,
Get
I will
back.
eventually.
The burger plate's on the way.
Yay, I'm hungry.
You said that like hungry.
Because I'm hungry.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Speaking about hunger, say hello to Dorito.
Oh,
That's
that
right.
is so right. That is amazing. Okay.
And Death. As in, say hello to Death.
Oh, Death's here. Death.
Hello, Death.
And
Death
Sam,
joined me for some death the other day.
How did he die?
It was a murder trial.
Usually people don't die during the murder trial.
No, but he joined me in the middle of the murder trial.
And then you died?
Well, he is death. It follows him. Ah, no F, no F. Dang it.
I don't
think
think,
you're-
it works like that in the court of law.
You haven't seen this court of law.
Oh god. I'm really disappointed in our justice system, by the way. They've invited me to be a juror, and I was really excited to go and dish out some justice.
And then they win.
And then they dismissed me. It's like, no,
Nah.
never mind. We've already found a different juror. We don't need you anymore.
We don't need you. Most people celebrate at that point.
I wanted to have the novel experience of being a juror for once. Especially now while I'm so flexible with my time.
See, me too. I'm like, you know what? If I could do it, I would do it. But. Aha.
And add to that I have a business incentive to do so. While I'm legally not really allowed to talk about any of the court proceedings, I can make up stuff that is vaguely close to the actual ongoings without being truthful, and bam, it's content.
Content.
Salah's given herself hiccups. You've eaten your pizza too quickly.
So, I was just gonna say, was it delightful? Was it delicious?
I've still got a little bit left. I just had to stop to deal with the hiccups.
Can you not go uppy downy with the blocks like you can go lefty righty?
Yes, press Y.
It's the
It's
map
on your
button. Oh,
screen.
not everybody's on Steam Deck.
Perfect. I'm like, what the heck? It helps if you look at the rotating access thingy. I'm like, why can I only do one-y? One-y, two-y. I do like that it just auto-magically skips the spots that it can't do anything like, yeah, okay, you dumbass, nothing goes there.
And then it'll just carry on the other side.
Yep, it's like, I can just make the block and it'll skip around it, all auto magic, like, it's beautiful. It is beautiful.
Apparently, according to the Rito, I will be put on trial for fabricating evidence.
Hey, you never know.
Also, Death goes on to elaborate that Mia will fabricate entire alternative story of murder, so you have no idea what is real anymore. I mean, it's like that one time I had politicians come into the office and lick my ear. We all rejoice at that event. It was very traumatizing and it was very uncomfortable for my ear. Based on true events.
Loosely based on true events.
Loosely. So,
You can't ask questions for more elaboration because at this point I've forgotten what the original was about.
based loosely, probably. Well, that was weird. Thank you. Death said it. Death said it beautifully for us. Well, that was weird. Right?
Well,
Hey, guess what?
I need to take a moment. I'll be right back.
Hey.
What?
It's okay.
What?
Talking
Wait.
to the dog.
Oh, well, jeez. Say dog. Say Calypso. Say dog name. Not just hey.
Hey, it's all right. Hey. What do you think I have to do when she's walling it? Hey, it's all right. Do the same thing.
Okay, there we go. Be right back.
Guess what? They're here. It's okay. Calypso. It's all right. I look over on my other monitor and I see Foundry. Below that, friends who play, and it says there are 4 friends playing Foundry right now. Do you know who my 4 friends playing Foundry are?
Steve.
It's
This
not who
concludes
you
my
might
list of
think.
4 friends.
Are you ready? Pack rat, pack rat, pack rat, and pack rat. It literally lists pack rat on all of them. Pack rat 0013 Foundry. Complete with his coconut head on all of them. Oh, I'll be right back. Otherwise, he's eaten 3/4 of that thing. Hang on.
Oh, I guess it's up to us now. Where is Honey standing? By the sculpture. Okay, I'm gonna go entertain the people. Mere is not a complete sentence.
Mir, do not grief Honey.
Griefing her.
Box Honey in a corner. Do
I'm
not do not remove the material from under Honey's feet.
No, I'm just there and doing a dance. That's what the people want. Mixie says, do it, Mia. Do the dance. Okay, hold on. I'm on a Steam Deck, so this is difficult for me. So how's the crouch button?
There's no crouch button.
Damn it, this compromises my dance ability. Would you like to sign my petition? Please sign my petition. Is Sal here to do the same thing as me, or is this more about watching me? Damn it, I'm in the wrong position. Perfect.
Only if it's a petition for Mir to get his own channel. Mir has his own channel.
I have my own channel. I don't plan on streaming to it. As I stated previously, I can't carry a scene by myself, so I can't stream, unfortunately. There were several examples of me trying, and they all looked horrible.
Mir watching is a national sport.
Go on, sign the petition. It's like stupid. I love it.
I was going to get on and start making the concrete. PAX viewers haven't got a clue what's going on. We should go and like entertain PAX viewers for a bit.
Oh, I can't see PAX screen on your screen, so I don't...
Oh yeah, so we can't really get the same effect, can we?
Not really, but you know, you can... Plus, PAX viewers have like a good chunk of the screen dedicated to farming, I think. Probably. It's something the PAX... The Pack Rats do? What's the group name for the Pack fans? The Packaroni Peppers? What are the honey people called? The honey rats.
The honey rats.
That makes sense. Although, judging from Honey's toilet story, she doesn't seem to be very fond of them.
Mia got a hat. Mia didn't get a hat. I got the hat.
Yeah, Sal's got the hat. She's the one friends with the developers.
See, I'll step back so you can see my name.
Oh, well, that looks so dapper. Honey should take a screenshot of this and show it to all of her friends.
Sal's friends with the hat mouse.
Like from Stardew Valley?
There's a hat mouse in Stardew Valley.
Yeah, I thought you didn't play Stardew Valley far enough to see the hat mouse. There's like a little character living...
I do know the hat mouse.
What triggered you remembering the hat mouse? Was it the fact that it's a
You
little
mentioned
creature?
the little creature.
So, in your mind, the hat mouse, which in all honesty seems pretty adorable, was filed under the little creature.
Good job.
The Sage of Games points out that Sal refers to her own viewers as the Hive, but not often. I thought her viewers are the Sal Pounds?
It's delicious.
Yeah, Hun refers to her own viewers. Not Sal refers to her own viewers as the Hive.
Oh yeah. Reading comprehension used to be one of my skills. Sal is also a little creature. Yeah, she's really tiny, like 4 or 5 meters tall.
Oh dear, an old joke.
It is an old joke, and it didn't even apply to
This
Sal.
ones are recycled and reused.
Oh look, there she is. Hello, Han. Would you like to sign my petition?
Get your petition is
Yes,
in my face.
very reachable. Just
Very,
sign
very-
it right here.
very reachable. I was like, gee, Mir, you seem to have some something all over your fingernails there. Oh, hi,
The same
Sal.
Fingernails.
No, yours are purple. That's a fungus.
Hold on a second. I'm going to prove my point.
They've been looking right through to my soul. Do you read German better than English? I'm going with that Mir question.
No, they want to know from you.
Sprechen Sie Deutsch? No.
Well, funny enough, Mia's English exam.
I'm gonna throw something, Sal.
German exam.
Why would you throw something
Yeah.
here?
No violence. We don't encourage violence.
That's right,
no,
Mir.
We don't condone it. Boss says I'm not allowed to go on a fit of violence.
Because they said
I'm not allowed
Sprechen
to.
Sie Deutsch? No?
Did you say donut?
Mia reads things better when they're on the same side of the room as him. Because he's reading Honey
Hello,
and
Hannah.
Chance.
Would you like to look at my fingernails?
Uh-huh.
I'm trying. I'm not sure where they're pointing at the moment.
So did you guys have donuts yesterday? It was
No.
donut day yesterday. You guys didn't have donuts?
What do you mean it's donut day?
It was donut
Yesterday
day.
was donut day.
Oh, they have
There's not much
day
complex
for
about the
everything.
idea that is a donut day.
Yesterday was Friday.
Why didn't you get Sal fresh donuts for donut day? You could have
Oh,
been
wait.
there at 6 in the morning.
Oh, we can get butteries. We can have a buttery day, but having a donut day, oh my gosh.
Is it the International Day of Donuts?
Of course.
I'm not. Honey, observe my fingernails while I'm gonna go look for information that proves you wrong.
I don't know.
There.
Where we
Now they're not
go to
fungus.
get fresh donuts.
I know where to go to get fresh donuts. To the town 2 towns over, of course.
Well,
They have a bakery there that doesn't sell any baked goods.
just the grapes. Donuts are not baked, they're fried.
Oh yeah, that's true. But we also have a Lidl.
Yeah, and they're not going to be fresh.
They're gonna pretend they'll be.
They'll pretend they'll be, but they'll have been trucked in. That
It's the closest thing we'll have.
Fresh fried.
And about fine, okay. In about 5
I feel like I've
years,
started
I
a
have
thing.
kitchen to fry them myself.
Yeah, I'm like, Pack Rat, we've done a terrible thing.
No, we haven't. Donuts have been suggested. There's nothing terrible about a donut, except for the whole fatty thing.
Yeah.
The only bad thing about donuts is the donuts are horrible. But we all love them.
Yeah.
We'd have to make our own to get fresh donuts.
And soon you can.
Honey, here is a article from DonutDayUSA.com. National Donut Day, or National Donut Day, spelled with a GH, celebrated in the United States and in some other countries, is on the first Friday of June of each year.
See,
It is
your
some
not
other
country
countries.
international.
You
You're
are
another
a sum.
country. Some other countries.
I haven't read the rest of the article yet.
Too late. You've already said it. Other countries. So maybe not in some countries, but in all the good countries.
I mean, you can't say that. That's very discriminatory against the others.
Well, if they're not doing Donut Day, then they have a problem. They need to work on that.
Well, for one, they probably have a lower diabetes rate.
But they're not as happy. Because there's no donuts.
Yeah.
I feel like
Donut.
this isn't the only way to get happy.
But it helps.
What the heck? I went to the Donut Day website, and now I can't find the article that DuckDuckGo was quoting. It's just advertisements for more donuts, and it's telling me how many days until more donut days.
See?
No, I don't see it. That's my point.
Well, it sucks to be you.
Oops, no, I didn't mean make 100. I meant make 10.
This is a convoluted wall. That is all. Okay, you're not allowed in there because of that slope. That's fine. Okay. I got this. You filled a random. You filed a random fact into Mir's brain.
You did, and I'm working my hardest to disprove it.
Doride can literally hear the twitching coming from. Oh.
I feel a need to just make this easier. Well, Mir, where you are, what would your National Donut Day be then?
Buddies.
Think we need one?
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear
Chippies.
that.
I mean, we have a National Pancake Day. Similar batter.
Ah, F it.
Fine, if we're already on this weird day thing, how about we celebrate April 26th? National Pretzel Day.
I
Which
was gonna
is
say happy birthday.
a little bit better than donuts, in my opinion.
Each to their own.
No, that's not right.
Have you had a freshly baked pretzel before?
Yes.
Was it freshly baked, or was it
Have
like
you had a freshly baked donut before?
Well, evidently not.
Because there's like a chain dedicated to having it fresh. Called Krispy Kreme. You watch
Surely they
them being
don't make
made.
fresh donuts in the shop.
Krispy Kreme donuts in Manchester.
Oh, you watch them go through a whole machine. And it is glorious. They're the tastiest, fattiest things you could ever have, pound for pound. People buy them by the dozen.
I wasn't that fond of Krispy Kreme donuts compared to some of the others I've had in the States.
Yes.
Really?
Wait, what?
Yeah.
The basic donut, right? Wait, where did you get it?
I've had Krispy Kreme donuts
But did you have them from Krispy Kreme, or did you
From
have them
Krispy
from like
Kreme.
Walmart? Okay.
No, from Krispy Kreme.
Okay.
But there was another donut house in Louisiana. And it's like a little indie donut house. I say indie, but they had a chain in Louisiana, but I haven't seen them outside of Louisiana. Oh, and their donuts are so tasty. So much tastier than Krispy Kreme's.
We have some lovely, lovely bakeries around here. It's insane.
You're taunting me.
Yeah. You're getting the idea now.
No, I'm more upset about the bakery thing, though, than the donuts specifically.
So, let's see. Monday, when we were walking, we went to go walking at our gym and with Pops and Midlet, and they were closed due to a water main break. So we went to the mall. We drove on to the mall to walk instead. And as we passed the freshly made that morning and twisted by hand pretzels, Pops went, "Oh, it smells so good." So before we left, we got some. So we had fresh baked pretzels on Monday. And then Wednesday, we actually got to have a date day. Midlet was we got to see a movie out. I don't know if I should go a date day, but we got to see a movie out. And because Midlet was at respite, and we went to see a movie, and then we stopped. And Wednesday in this household is pizza day because there's one local Italian bakery does pizzas for $10. A large cheese, like a family cheese pizza for $10, and then we bake it at home and make our own toppings. Anyway, they have, of course, it's a pizzeria and bakery, so we could get bread or cookies and stuff, so we had fresh baked stuff there too. But yeah, Marca, man. Marca. Home of the fat.
America. You didn't say it right. America.
America, home of the fat. Present company included. Okay, that works. Can I do one there? Nope, no more there. Okay. Wait, I might be able to do something else in there. Now I can paint these walls, right?
Yeah. If they're white when you install them, they're paintable.
Awesome. Do I want to make Mere Twitch endlessly?
Kinda.
Feel free to say it, it doesn't really affect.
Ich
say that
bin ein Berliner. Ich en ein Berliner.
I mean, my sincerest condolences. It's one of the worst cities you can be from in Germany, but, you know, to each their own.
So I am from Berlin, eh?
It could also refer to the fact that you're a jam-filled donut without a hole, but I'm not the biggest fan of this particular word either.
And does the word hamburger imply that it comes from Hamburg?
That's a good question. So, I need tips, Mir. I need tips. tips on how to do a German accent.
Hi there, hello. As a native German speaker, I am certain that I can give you instructions on how to imitate a German accent in English perfectly. Start by enunciating words in the same way as I do. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, well done. You sound like a German already.
Okay.
Sage says, phlegm? So, I basically everybody. I have a German client in Ace Attorney Chronicles, and I made the mistake of doing voices. And now I'm like,
That's all of the W's as V's.
yeah.
A bit
And
kind of
pronounce
like
all of
Mania
the
type thing,
E's.
Transylvania.
Pronounce every I as an E.
So
Say,
see,
I've gone. You'd say Eve gone.
You've gone.
you've gone.
Oh, yeah, okay.
You've gone. So here's the thing.
And also all the A's are pronounced as R's.
So I have to make notes. I need my notes.
You
I
have
need my-
gone.
So I have a Transylvanian. I have a very. The prosecutor is a vampire. I literally had to be like, I want to suck your blood. I have to get in. I have to like remember, you're a vampire. I want to suck your blood. So I've got that one ish, and then
Why
I
does
keep
Ace
trying.
Attorney have a vampire?
Oh, no. He's totes. He's totes a vampire.
Okay. That's why
His
I'm
name-
asking.
He's Baroque von something or other.
That's why I'm asking. Why does Ace Attorney have a vampire?
Why wouldn't there be a vampire in Ace Attorney? Right. He's not an actual vampire, that's just the vibe. Okay, yeah. He's very vampire-esque in all of his actions and his look. He even has bats in his office, and he has a cape that he starts off with across his face. I mean, come on, he's a recluse with a dark and broody past, and everything he does comes across very vampire-y. He's got his hallowed chalice is filled with blood wine. Blood wine, I say. Anyway, I often find myself slipping into the prosecutor voice instead of the Reaper of the Bailey, instead of the German voice. So yeah, I have a German client and I need help to Germanize him.
Well, I've given you all the instructions I can give you. Also, stop pronouncing the as the. That's apparently one of the sounds German speakers are having problems with. Just make it a very hard T. For you see, the problem here is, oh yeah, and also pronounce your R's a little bit more harshly. Just pronounce everything more harshly. That's the guideline here.
So spitty. So I is more E. E's are more Oz. The is more ta.
No,
And B
no,
is more-
E's are not R's. A's are R's.
Oh,
Hello.
A. I'll just make that E and A. No problem.
Thank you. I'm trying to build a little assembly line just to have some explosives on hand. I thought it's a small side project that I can focus on,
Indeed.
but I'm
I am
finding
not
out.
stereotyping in my lawyering. Sorry.
I'm finding it difficult to fit all the assemblers in here, so I keep making the thing larger.
Okay, I'm stereotyping. All of my English are either very posh or very cockney.
I would stick with posh because Cockney is a very small, very tiny area that only of just London.
But I do the Cockney better than I do the posh.
Oh, that's a shame.
Cockney is like the only sound that I can make that's halfway decent when it comes to accents. Well, that and yeah, Valley Girl, which is nice.
Because the rest of the UK are like, we're not Cockney.
Honey does do a lot of the Cockney voices.
You see, the whole voices thing is why I made Sal stop playing Stardew Valley.
Oh, that's right, yeah. Because I had you do voices.
Wait,
All of them. And
there's
they're
a
all
whole
horrible.
there's a whole like set of things of Sal doing Stardew voices.
No, Mia did.
I'm
the
doing
voices.
all of the voices. Sal was
I
just
did.
stood there having a thing for Harvey.
I married Harvey in one of my playthroughs.
Good old Harvey.
Lily's like, it worked for Gina. I don't know about the other characters. Yeah, everybody comes out very harsh and Cockney. Because it's easy!
I wish I could do a Scottish accent.
Me too.
You gotta talk with your teeth closed and then exaggerate your vowels.
You got to talk
How
with your
does one
teeth closed
exaggerate
and
your
exaggerate
vowels?
your vowels. Wow.
Exaggerate, make them longer.
I'm gonna exaggerate me vowels. Vowels.
Okay,
Growl them, just make them longer.
But you roll your R's in Scottish, don't you?
I can't roll my
you
R's.
sound like you're trying for very angry poo. I'm not sure why.
Angry poo, like the bear, or are you talking about?
I don't think
toilet
she meant the bear.
Yeah.
I don't know what the English version of Winnie the Pooh sounds like.
I was not talking about the bear.
Well,
Oh,
this reminds me of a very terrible comparison I've been the victim of in the past. Colleagues at work, when I was still working as a human scarecrow, described me as being like a human version of Winnie the Pooh, and it's bothering me because it's like, really? That's how you see me? I'm a human scarecrow. I'm trying to look intimidating, and you're like, oh, look at me. He says, oh, bother a lot. That's the thing that stood out to me.
Wow, that actually makes sense now. I mean, tell me, you can't. I see mirrored. Oh bother! It fits too good.
oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. I want to know how Mira is a human scarecrow.
You stand somewhere and you spook all of the people away who try to sleep in your parking garage. It's an unfortunate reality, and I didn't feel good about it, but what was I to do? I can't solve the homeless crisis on my own.
Mitt,
Yes?
say, oh bother, again.
Oh, bother. I mean, it's not just the oh, bother. It's honey. Oh, that reminds me, I need to change colors. It's not just that I'm saying oh, bother a lot. I'm also, using other non-aggressive swears like oh, fiddlesticks.
No. It's the oh bother's the thing. You nailed it with oh bother. Oh bother.
If I were to pick one Winnie the Pooh character for mirror, it would.
See the rabbit, see the rabbit, see the rabbit.
Eeyore?
Oh, not that one.
I would say Eeyore.
No, not that one.
Did you say the rat?
No,
Rabbit.
rabbit. I don't know what
The
the rabbit is
rabbit.
called in English. So what's the rabbit called in English?
Rabbit.
Mr. Rabbit?
First
Yeah.
the name. I need the name before I start talking about it.
Rabbit.
Yeah, his name is Rabbit.
Oh, his name is Rabbit.
Yes,
Really?
Mr. Rabbit.
Wow.
not Mr. Rabbit. Just I thought he was just Rabbit.
He is Rabbit.
What I like about the rabbit is that he's the only one who seems at least halfway organized.
I know who I would be. I know who I would be.
The pig.
No.
You need to be
every
careful there.
Tex, that would have been a terrible thing to say.
Yes, yes, it would. that was risky, Mir. Wow.
To be fair, I paused a moment and thought, how am I going to play this? Yeah, Piglet called him Mr. Rabbit, exactly. Eeyore was the donkey, Rabbit was the rabbit, and Piglet always called him Mr. Rabbit. You think Hun would be Rue's mom? That was Kango. I think I would be Tigger.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I forgot that Tigger is a thing. I'm trying to repress him. He's the most disorganized out of all of them.
Can I be the mole?
There was a mole?
Yes, there's a mole.
In my
There was-
defense,
He talks
I have...
with a big whisper in his speech.
Oh, that. In my defense, it's been a hot second since the last time I've watched children's TV. And also, I watched it in German, so, you know.
Well, did he have did it have a whisper there?
Yeah. So that helped, actually. So that was good on the adaptation, but, you know, other than that, they all sound very German. Who's building things? Me.
What? What
Make
did I
noises.
do?
Carry on.
I'm making building
Thought it came
noises?
out here.
Sal?
I am...
Yeah?
Can I say something? So as we're talking about the developers,
Yeah.
this ore and this ore look very, 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 very similar.
Red and brown.
Red and brown, red and slightly lighter red. I know it's supposed to be like an orangish. It could be either more orange, more brown, different shapes, something to make it so that when I looked at the recipe there and drug an entire line up to there, I didn't have to empty the line to put the other one on it at the end. Might want to tell them. Maybe a slight texture, color, both change thing for two things that are like everywhere.
Ah, details.
That yes, that again, hun. As I often state, that is yes, in fact, the details.
Carry on my wayward Hun. There'll be walls when you are done.
Okay, so now this one.
Yas. Up. Doink. Up. Not F. Not F. My favorite Disney character when I was growing up was Goofy. Because Goofy was like my Disney spirit animal. Like, yeah, I relate to Goofy. And I relate to Tigger, so.
Double gutter.
Double gutter, yeah. Double gut. You don't fit in there for nothing, huh?
Fantastic progress.
Jeez.
Incorporating plants and trees into our factory setup not only enhances its aesthetic, but also contributes to a thriving ecosystem. With the greenhouse ready, we can now multiply the seeds we've discovered and embark on planting trees.
Wait. You mean the seeds that Mir destroyed?
We don't need them, it's fine. We don't need trees for concrete. In fact, the trees are probably in the way of the concrete.
We need to have the trees. To help beautify all the things.
Falling.
Spragada you. I want to ride the escalator.
Cobot has destroyed Death.
Poor Death.
Oh, that worried me. I heard that Ryan and Hunt voice there.
Good job, Mir. Trees must be destroyed. Or as my favorite accent goes, Oi! Good job, Mir. Them trees must be destroyed, right?
Can you do a New York accent? Wait, hold on a
She's
second.
not
You
from New
left-
York.
You left your crap up here, Mir. You left the broken crap up top of my wall. You broke more crap and it's up there. Oi, I'm a New Yorker here. What do you want from me? I'm a New Yorker.
No.
Oh, bother.
That's
Yes. Oh, bother.
There. I have broken your crap. It will disappear thusly, I am sure. Whoa! Did you just... Ah! It just fell off! It just scared me off to my own wall. Do you have a giant, like vacuum hand?
It's the drill.
I think it was the plate that you had in your hand as I spun around. Hi.
Hello. How come you're following me? I see.
I can pin you in.
You know, the last time you were stood perfectly still for several minutes at a time, I did not encase you in anything.
I forbid it.
You did.
You missed an opportunity.
He did. No, you forbid it.
I did.
That's because you'd already done it the week before.
Yeah, that wasn't the last opportunity I had. There was a very recent one today.
And we decided instead we would entertain Honey's viewers by dancing in front of the camera.
missed the dancing. Go ahead, dance, dance, dance.
No, you're here. That's what you're supposed to be doing. These are your viewers. You're supposed to be the one entertaining
Okay,
them.
I'll close my eyes. You can dance now.
Wait, just because your eyes are closed doesn't mean you don't exist anymore.
Dance, monkey, dance, monkey. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Go ahead, dance.
That was not a chat message. Stop reading it like it is a chat message.
Wait, we just got an audio clip from Ma, and I'm not sure if I should.
There's no sound. There's literally no sound.
Yes, there's a large bottle in the basement to refill the little bottle. I don't know why there is. Okay. Ma, apparently they've decided it's time to get their words. It's time for them to get their stir fry. Because Ma's like, where's the rest of the soy sauce? Dance, mere monkey, dance! Mir, if you want to try and
voice.
if you want to try and explode Hun, I support it. Ah! I mean, so do I, but explosions. Okay. Alright, thank you. Good job passing me the plate. No, I am a terrible accenter. And I'm like, there's nothing I can do but just dive in. So here we go.
So thank you, Dorito, for being on my side in regards to the explosions. I'm fairly certain the mine boss is not okay with this.
Nah, it's okay.
You're not the mine boss.
You can explode. It's like, I know who the boss is, and I have to live with the boss. I want to ride. Do we ever get to ride the conveyor belts?
Yeah. Well, not the conveyor belts, but the escalators.
Yes.
There's conveyor belts for people and conveyor belts for stuff.
For stuff. Okay.
They took the decision not to have the conveyors not move people because of the amount of times you need to stand on a conveyor belt to interact with the machines.
So they decided not to be a butt.
Yeah, they thought it would be too unpleasant to have the conveyor belts move you while you're trying to interact with the machines.
Is concrete a liquid?
No.
Okay.
Well, it's a liquid until it becomes a solid.
In this game, it's not.
Concrete blocks.
Jeez. Look at that. Okay. No. Why won't you work there? Okay, never mind. Never mind. It's okay. I'll farm it out. Prefab comes in blocks of 4. I know it's a thick liquid until it's ready to use. That's why they gotta have the spinny things. Ooh, what do we have now? Incinerator. Why you? Oh, that's in the way. Okay. Wah! I meant to fall down 1 block. Instead, I fell all the way down to the floor. So, Sal, what are you working on?
I've been going out to see if I could scout some Olamite. Checking out the unknown resources to see if any of them were surface Olamite. I was just wondering, because we should have some close by, but I'm not sure we do.
And all those that we clicked unknown before, will they now say what they are now that they?
Once
now that
if any
learned
of
it?
the unknown ones are Olamite, then once we've researched Olamite, it will tell us.
Okay. Hey, Oak Tree.
Hey, it's Entry. Says hello, honey, Sal, Packrat, Mere, chat, and believers in mining grape juice.
Mm.
Oh. Dang it.
What'd you do?
I just need to toggle a bunch of stuff. It's not a big deal.
Thought you might have fallen off again.
No,
usually a
there's
larger-
usually a bigger scream when, like a bigger sound when I do that. Not a scream, but
Yeah.
like, "Ah!"
Yeah, like that.
And then a frustrated grumble as I go back, as I find the nearest set of stairs.
You rumble face?
How did you say that with a straight face?
It was a stretch. Indeed. It was a stretch, I admit to this.
So, Sal, what are you working on?
Wow.
I'm setting up pipes.
Okay. Mir, what are you working on?
A little factory. The little friendship factory in the side of the rock.
Mia's making explosives.
No, don't tell them. Annie will want to
Well-
have them.
Explosives?
Eventually, we need factories for all the belts and stuff like that too. I was just hoping, because I'm working on I'm getting to a good point with the 4 things I'm working on right now, but I'm starting to run out of belts a lot.
Don't forget we've got a belt factory down here
Store stuff?
for
We
the
do?
science.
Yeah.
No.
I don't think it stores belts. The belts are
Are we
being fed
just
directly
being-
into the science machine.
Correct.
Ah, okay.
Okay, hold on. I can pivot the friendship factory to
He
make
can
belts.
fix this.
We kind of need What on our Valix crack server, Valix built a supermarket, which is just like a central area where all of the things that you might need to load your inventory.
Well, I usually call it a mall, but yeah.
Yeah.
There is a menu. There is a menu for these for Mir's therapy session.
Sal, do you want to read the menu?
What? Oh. Today's Mir therapy session punja menu. Seared pepper bread sausages. Ooh, that sounds nice. Seared lobster sorbet. I hope that's the lobster that's been seared and not the sorbet. And omelette fries. Peach pie. Mode. What's peach? I mean, peach pie sounds delicious. What's it?
A la mode means with a scoop of ice cream.
Ah, okay. Today's small robots entombed nearby bar offerings. Blueberry wine. Milk. Cocktails are quinoa beer and grapefruit juice with candied ginger, cranberry wine and cranberry juice with candied ginger, and a cream soda. Very nice.
Can I have the candied ginger and the cream soda? Actually, I have
good
candied
point.
ginger right now. So, Packrat,
Yeah?
for your roof, did you just do like the slanty blocks and kind of connect it up?
I need a lot of things for my room.
Okay.
Want to come see? Yeah, I can show you from up here.
I was just high enough to notice the roof.
Shift and jump, and there goes Hun.
I'm like, you think I'm...
See you in a minute.
That. I didn't go all the way down.
I didn't go all the way down. You went all the way down.
Right? I only went part way down. Wah! That's why I'm like, you think I'm gonna make
There you
that
go.
jump.
I did a slanty thing, a flatty thing, and then a slanty thing times 2, and then flatty things. And these
Oh,
are
this is a taller slanty.
these are
Okay.
actually the pillar things.
These are the walls, right?
Those
Laid flat.
no, those are these. A different version of them.
All of these are. This
The
part
3x3s.
in here.
The
This
3x3s,
in here.
yeah. The
That I'm
3x3s,
walking
yeah.
across.
The 3x3s, yes. I could say it like 15 more times, and
Well,
it's still
show me.
yes. Look, you can make this, this, and this. They're all from the same block.
Yeah, and these are walls.
That's not a wall. That's these things. Struts.
So these are struts sideways or something. Okay.
No, struts are vertical.
You can turn them sideways and use them horizontal.
Okay, so you can do that, but that's not what I did.
But show me a 3x3 of that.
This is the 3x3 version of that. I've just shown you like 3 times.
Leave it. But that is a wall.
No, it's a strut. It's a strut, huh? It's a strut.
But what is the difference between that and that down there is a wall?
hold down right-click when you have it in your bar.
I don't have a strut thing in my bar.
Well, grab one of these. Pick one of these up.
So the thing is,
Pick that one up.
got it.
And now, when you put it on your bar and you hold right-click on it,
If it looks like a wall, pillar, flat pillar. I think. Okay, would you please put your pillar? Would you put a 3x3 pillar down, please? There is a reason why I asked this.
the walls are 5x5.
Okay. So
See?
the thing is, is there anything else that's different in them besides size and a little bit in the component inside, the visually?
I'm
Like,
pretty
does
sure they're
the
all
pillar-
decorative, hon. They're all
But I mean,
decorative.
does the strut, the 3x3 strut, does that hold, carry, conduct electricity?
Nope.
No, just decorative.
Decorative.
Okay. Well, I thought the pillory strut things did keep it
Nope.
from base to the top. Oh.
They do not. That was one of the problems I had earlier.
Okay, that's what so when I remembered the conversation from last week, I thought it was, oh, you gotta have these things to do it. Instead it was, those things don't do it. Okay. Just curious.
Yes.
Okay, so that's a smaller version of the wall.
I'm still... Like, why haven't
Now I want to redo all
pipes?
my walls to be that version. Wait! That means some of the spots that I had to do large swaths of regular white blocks, I could have done those blocks. I don't know.
You said you were getting water up here, Sal?
Oh yeah. I wasn't
Whereabouts?
sure where you wanted it, but if you look towards the power building,
I see it.
I'll stand at the edge of the pipe. Can you see it?
Yeah, I see it. I have 6 machines making concrete. You think that's adequate?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay.
Making my walls go away.
This one is... Oh.
Ah! I got stuck! It's fine. I'm out. No need to fear.
Underdog.
Underdog is here. Trying to decide if I want to ask Sal how something's going to work or if I want to be surprised.
I'm happy to answer, but the thing about surprise is that once you've given up on it, you can never have it back again. So, if there's a possibility of a surprise being a good thing, I would say wait for the surprise. And then if you decide against waiting for the surprise, that's a decision you can take, but you can never reverse that decision.
Well, you sound like me talking to my daughters about their birthday present. Now, if you really want to know, I'll tell you.
Yeah, I'm always cautious about irreversible decisions.
I'm more curious. When I played around with the paint on these other individual blocks,
Yeah.
it painted the entire block.
Yeah.
As I'm painting the walls, it's going to paint the entire block, or is there a way to paint?
Just have a go. That's one of those things where it's like, it's easier for you to just have a go
Play
and
with
see
it.
because it's reversible. So
Okay.
if you don't like it, you can just paint it white, and it will take the paint off.
All right. I think I am going to leave some space for glass because it's kind of cool to see all the stuff happening in there.
Yeah.
Hang on, baby. So, are these interior struts actually doing anything
No, they're
besides
just decorative.
holding it up? Okay. So,
Where's your problem?
Where are we gonna make Science 3? I've got pipes coming off here. We need advanced machinery parts, which are steel and rods, I think. Concrete and pipes. And then we need to get the Science 3's shipped to the research servers where Science 1 and Science 2 are being made.
Well, probably a little bit further down from where Science 3 is being made. Where Science 1 and 2 is being made, so they can be just attached to it. Either that or it's all going to have to move.
You can always make Science 3 somewhere else and then convey it in. Right, we've got concrete up there where you are. I've put a little pipes making underneath the power station. Advanced machinery. Advanced machinery parts. There's machinery parts and steel beams. Machinery parts, we've got those being made upstairs, haven't we?
door.
We use those for making all kinds of things.
Hi, Synaptic. Game looks fun. What is it? Is it like Satisfactory? I think Sal summed it up the best earlier. It's like if Minecraft and Factorio had a peaceful baby.
I still say it's very similar to Dyson Sphere without the fighting, and the general overall goal. Building seems to be very similar to that.
Yeah, I've not played Dyson Sphere, so it's one of those games on my list of games to get around to.
you love this style of game is popular. You know, it's just a really interesting. Like you were meant to, you know, you collect ingredients, you're collecting resources, and you're able to build things, and there's a whole variety of decorative blocks and non-decorative blocks and utility type things. It's really interesting, but you have to collect the things to research. You know, there's a research tree and all that stuff, but it's very cool. Let's put a frame around here.
Plates. Always need the plates.
I'm glad you're doing better, Synaptic. I really am. I appreciate that. For you know, any of us to be a part of that is always encouraging. It's good to be nice to each other, you know? Jeez. We were walking and the other day we met me. We met not me. She's like, just, hi, how are you?
Oh, yeah.
Good weather we're having. Isn't it nice? And it was just it was kind of funny because I'm like, we met me. Yeah. Yeah, we did. Wait. But it's good, you know, to just be nice to me. Yes, we did. We met me. I know, it's a weird thing to say. We met someone who's very much like me and being very positive and very, how are you, and friendly. That's a good window spot. It's all cool. It's cool in there. Just debating if I should get rid of that one piece right there, because it's the only way it fit. I will. We'll get rid of it. Of it! So there's some really nice building tools in this. You can do large swaths. You don't have to just individually clunk, 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 clunk. As you saw a minute ago, if it can't build in that spot, it's just a red block and it'll build around it. Thus all of these, it just said, nope, cannot do it. There's things in the way. And just left it blank. So you can make things come together really pretty quickly. Midlet's giving me signs.
Never.
The hurry up and take me to my room signs. I did go ahead and put a door on the side and over here too. So there's 3 doors and 2 access points.
Department of Territory?
No. That comes later. When we can make trees. Find seeds. So this game is called Foundry, and I absolutely encourage you to give it a shot. Sal was playing it, and Pac was like,
Well, somebody had already suggested it to me.
yeah, so somebody had already suggested it, and Sal was playing it, and Pac's like, it looks good. Are you enjoying it? Is it? What do you think?
Stellar Pack impression, by the way.
Yeah. I can impress. I can impress. I can Wait.
Personate?
I almost said
Is that what you're trying to say?
impregnate. I was trying to get the I word out, and I'm like, it's not impregnate. But I know that's not right. Yeah.
Okay then.
Imitate. That was the word. I'm like, I'm good at imitating the rat. I was like, well, that would a different place I was expecting.
Not that much different.
Poor baby. So it's really easy to build. It's really easy to tear down, to undo, to change. It's very quick. It's very forgiving in that sense. Also, most things are made with the very basic ingredients. Like, all things decor are made with 3 things. And so it's really, you don't have to have a huge complicated whatever. It's just, you got the basics, it's good to go.
Honey,
Uh-huh.
do you want to have a look around? I know that you've mostly just been staring at the walls, but on the note of things being really easy to, fabricate and nothing being complicated.
But you only need a small number of ingredients.
Right. Well, now I did look at that. Now again, I specified decor box. But yes, there are the machines and all the different. Let's move that out of the face. All the different lines that are coming in and out, and all of that. But it's not. I don't think it's as complicated as a lot of them can be. Like, I watch Pac doing Factorio, and it's like...
Okay, you can't compare C-Block to Factorio. C-Block and Factorio are 2 completely different beasts.
I'm scared of craft.
So...
No, create. Was it create or craft?
It's create.
Create. I'm scared.
And that's why we need to
fine.
play it to make it so you're not scared of it anymore.
But you have these basic chemicals or ores. You have these basic ores, and then you can make more things from them, and you assign them. And you assign a place for them to be stored. And it can be as complicated as you want it to be. And I understand that this, I didn't have nothing to do with putting together besides Sal showing me the basics. Snap that there. Huzzah. But I do think it's pretty cool. This area over here, these 3 are like my outputs for all the things that I need. My rods, my plates, and my beamy things. The factory is expanding to meet the expanding factory. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Crispy. Up here is where Pac built a building around or what enclosed the power plant. Which was really cool. I like the little puffs of steam. They're cute. I like the cute stuff.
No.
Yeah. I like the sciencey stuff too, don't get me wrong. But that takes too much brain power anymore. I knew it! It's like a clump. There's like a, you can't see it on here, but there's like a little hair fur ball. I'm like, there is something And it is tickling me, and it is driving me crazy. Ha ha! I found the offending hairball. And Mir has made this is what we came down in, the little craft. Mir has moved over and made a beautiful pathway up to. This is our landing deck. This isn't where we actually landed, but it looks good. We actually
You can
landed
still see
like,
the landing location if you
over
look
yonder.
around.
yeah, over there. This is Mir's favorite part.
Is Honey showing off me imprisoning the stupid ball?
Well, not that he's imprisoned. Not that
He's not?
imprisoned. No. You know what? Actually, I can unimprison him, can't I?
Don't you dare! He's in there for a reason.
Because Mia's jealous of his feet.
I am not jealous of his stupid feet. I hate them.
Exactly. Why would you hate them if it wasn't for you being jealous of them?
Because it undermines the roundness of him. He also's got a stupid voice.
Come here, Beat Booper. Hey, there you go. Come on, Beat Booper. He's free! He's
I
free!
think if you let him free on top of a mountain, eventually
Hey.
he'll end up in the bottom of the sea.
Hey! Oh. But now I can't
He's
even
lost
talk.
window privileges now.
He's lost. Okay, I'm sorry. Let it
Would
be
you like to
seen.
sign my petition?
For him to have window privileges? Yes.
No.
Yes. To send it to space? No.
Love to, but unfortunately
You know-
we haven't invented rocketry. And Sal says I'm not allowed to explode it.
No. You're
So
you're
you're refuting Sal's point? I am allowed to explode
you
him?
are
Thank
no,
you very
no,
much.
no, no.
I
You
will
are not
build a
allowed to
fixed
exploit him.
explosive.
Stop it.
Explode, hun. Explode, not exploit.
I know, but not. Don't explode.
Meh.
Mir. Sal has
All of
spoken.
those lovely green boxes.
No, go collect them all. No. Ah! Don't tempt me. I will hurt things. Now that I know that we can actually hurt the buildings, I will destroy like part of the line. So we actually. Let me show you. We actually snaked all of this ore through this really cool looking ravine that you be able to see once we glass it. So we traveled to find a pretty spot. Uh-oh. Sal didn't put all the lights on. It's okay.
Yeah, we got distracted while we were busy, while we were lighting things.
So
And I haven't done it. I haven't finished it yet.
these are the lovely lights over here. You can kind of see like some of the trees in the distance. It really is pretty artwork. And up there, of course, is where we came from, where we're jettisoned from. And over here ta-da, is where we landed, and then we just drilled through the mountain. Because once we found a pretty spot, that's where we wanted to build. And it wasn't just about being pretty, it was also about being fairly flat to begin with, an open area that we could work with. So this is where we landed, and you still can see Mir's kind of straightened it out a bit. This is basically where we landed, and then started finding good things, sending our cute little robot. I want to say pet, and I want to say slave, and I'm not sure which. Our cute little robot helpers. Let's go with helpers. to collect all the different things. Some of these go out a bit, but it's fine because you just connect the belt up.
We now have concrete. We now have cement. We have gravel, and we have glass downstairs.
I was just gonna say we have glass being made.
We
Yay!
also have a friendship factory that makes belts.
Oh, makes belts.
Are you currently working
Just
on the
making
wall?
belts.
These.
But
I'm
that
assuming
Marcus
you'll
hasn't-
have the second tier of belts as well already.
No,
Oh, good.
I don't need to do that if you've got it down there.
Yeah,
These
where
blocks are all
belts being
power
made?
blocks.
Where are belts being made? Nick?
At the
Yeah.
friendship factory over here. I know, over here is a very descriptive
I
description.
was just
No,
gonna
it's
say,
not.
switch here. So these building blocks here
Oh,
are
over
all
here?
power. You
The
can see
friendship factory.
power. And as long as something's on this, they are
I
power.
need to see this. Huh.
Pretty small. Friends.
Are you going
It's
to
a non-visible
make-
factory, so it's interesting. It's in the wall.
Yeah, I know.
Here is a very different builder.
Are you going to
It's
turn
not
that
a bad
into
thing,
wall
dear.
here? That would be quite.
Danny
neat.
boy, it is salad mirror.
The wall has 3 slots. At the moment, 2 of them are dedicated to tier 1
The
belts.
one
and I was
we
going to fill the
love.
3rd one with tier 2 belts.
Yeah, sounds great.
This is dedicated.
Is there any other things that need to go in the wall?
Loads. If-
How about is this one doing splitters?
I'm
Not
gonna
yet.
steal
It
a
could do
bunch.
splitters.
Splitters make sense. I like splitters.
I like splitters.
I'm gonna steal a
Why
bunch
would
of
you say
glass.
it like that?
Because I like splitters.
do you know, I don't
Sal,
like
I need an
splitters.
adult.
In this game, I find the better, rather than using splitters, you're better using the storage containers. And
I don't like that for something where it's something that I'm gonna use as well, because I want to be able to make sure that some is going to me and some is still being used for the line. So I would rather split it off and have a guaranteed amount always available for me and have a guaranteed still being used for stuff.
yeah,
We'll just
The,
use
stuff
2
like belts. I mean,
containers.
I could understand that for stuff where you for like something that's purely for supply, but something that I want to use it. Oh, give me splitters.
so Mia,
Hi there,
you
hello.
could extend the thingy all the way over here.
Thingy
It's like
extending.
we'd be good with.
I mean, I'd love to, but for that I'd need to build a friendship factory in the original sense. Because I'm not going to dig all of that by hand.
I thought you were making explosives down here.
Well, I was, up until we've decided we need belts. So I've retooled the friendship factory to make belts for friends.
Okay, well, get making explosives.
Okay. I'm working on it. Stop rushing me.
Well, you
I'm
can't promise us explosives and then not deliver on.
You're
the
not getting
explosive.
any. You have lost your explosive privileges when you tried to free that little kipper up there.
That little kipper.
So other than a kipper being a I have overextended the wall. So other than a kipper being a small fish, what is a kipper? I hear
I
it.
don't actually know. I was asking chat for curse words to be used on the thing, and I think it was Ledge who just suggested kipper, and that was the most PG curse word I could use. Chat is really...
What about bugger?
No, that's not severe enough and not funny enough. Because, you know,
Kippers are
a
small
bugger
fish,
is
right?
just like a
Small
little
fish.
goober. That's like a little creature. Oh, look at it. It sells hats. It's a mouse.
It's a hat mouse.
Oh, you were here for that.
No, but But Hat Mouse is Stardew Valley.
I know. Sal is vaguely aware of that. We had a whole funny conversation about it while you weren't listening.
You have reduced the amount of risers that this will make. Is there an intention for that?
Yes.
I know you
Think
made her
we need
stop
that many?
playing.
Well, I have like multiple stacks that were in storage. I was about to add it to there, but
Oh, feel free to add it. I wanted to build up a stash of tier 1 belts before letting it tinker off with the rising things.
No, I heard you say that you made Sal stop playing it because she made you voice it. You were also jealous of Harvey.
Annie,
See, I was paying attention.
what were you hallucinating an entire conversation? That's just loosely based on what
Didn't
we
we
were
just
saying
dis-
in reality.
we
I'm
were-
not jealous of Harvey.
No, he's jealous of the little robot feet.
I am not
Yeah.
jealous of the robot feet. What's going on?
Well, I mean, you don't have to. Look down.
oh, you make it so fun, Mir.
Look down.
And why do you hate the feet on the robots? Because
Because
you
they
don't
look
have,
dumb and clunky when he walks.
you don't have feet of your own. That's why you're jealous.
I'm rolling elegantly along the floor.
It
And
looks
for
to
anything
me-
else, I would use the management rail. But no!
You're
Feet?
just jealous because he's
Not
cute
feet like
in his beeper
this.
boppers.
I hate his cute beeper boppers.
So
Please
Mir
say
is
beeper
anti-cute.
boppers again because that was great. I need to hear you say beeper boppers again.
I will refuse.
Mir-
Could I please get a sound bite
Beeper boppers
of him saying beeper boppers? Somebody construct me a beeper bopper sound bite. Beeper bopper bite.
A beeper bopper bite. That
what I
sounds
said.
delicious. Beeper bopper
A
bite.
bite of beeper boppers.
A bite of beeper boppers.
You're just repeating everything I say.
Yeah.
Yaw.
Well, you just made an observation. There wasn't anything to refute, so yeah.
Beeper bopper bites.
Beeper bopper bites. Are they tasty? Are they delicious? I don't know, but they're fun to say. I feel like
They're bites of beeper boppers.
I feel like entire campaigns for things have been made unless. Oh dang
Have you been going for 3 hours? We have. My character has left the farm. There we go.
it! Packrat has left the farm. Alright, I've been trying to put it off, but somebody is waving at me from the corner going,
Oh yeah, hook her up.
I'm getting gangster TV signs.
I know exactly what you mean, but still, that made me choke. That was funny.
She's like,
Synaptically, I'm not obsessed with feet. It's just everybody else says supposedly I am. This is a character assassination.
fresh made beeper bombers or microwave. Ooh, always fresh. And if given the choice, warm things up in a cast iron pan. It takes just a few more moments of your time than the microwave, but they're going to be heated all the way through and re-crisped. Crisped. That is my PSA for the day. I need more crap, which I will load up on when I'm back. Ooh, and glass! I need glass!
Say hello to Drainbit.
Hydrate, man. I will be right back. I apologize. I gotta get Midlet set up.
Yeah.
Oh, Sal, you know what this means?
Come on.
Entertainment time. Where's that?
Take it.
I'm still here too.
But yeah, but you know, your viewers are already preoccupied with agriculture, I believe. So, you know,
You have a point.
Honey's viewers need stimulation. Hello, Honey's
Well, they are
viewers.
pretty
Would
much
you
the
like
same
to sign
viewers,
my
yes.
petition? This is. So can you lean back a little?
This
I'm trying
this
to
particular
coordinate
character
them.
does not bother me as much as it bothers you.
There you go. That's the perfect petition post, I think. Now I moved again.
Oh, sorry, Meg. Can I lean back at IRL?
Yes, can you? What do you?
Yeah, like in game. I was stepping backwards in game. You mean IRL so that you can see my screen?
Yes, so I can coordinate with you and then speak to the viewers and be like, "Hello, would you like to sign my petition?" I don't know why this is fun. I haven't even played Postal. So. Okay, this concludes the entertainment section. If anybody else wants to join in, you're welcome.
Yeah, I'll be there in a moment.
Annie's only going to be gone for so long.
Okay.
She's by the Friendship Factory, the other side of the big paper mache cube.
Oh no.
Hilarious! There's a second person on screen now. Everybody laugh.
Ah ha 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 ha.
Thank you. What's the petition for? I hadn't thought that far. I think this is just one of those GDPR breaches where I'm collecting lots of personal data to be used for nefarious purposes.
It's to
You're not supposed to
protest
admit that part.
and demand the other.
That's how you fail at that, Mir. You're not supposed to say that you're trying to steal the information.
Yeah, but if I say it, everybody will think, well, now he's not gonna do it. And then if I do it, nobody suspects me. It's foolproof, I assure you.
David signing as Mickey Mouse.
Well, Mickey Mouse, you'll be in for a great offer of a new washing machine. On a new washing machine. Great offer on a new washing machine.
Elsa Mia says the right. My email is aperson@yes.com.
Wow, you sound like the German store brand for two Baumarkt.
Why are you guys all standing next to each other?
So that we
So on Honey's screen, we're visible.
look like basically a bunch of salespeople marching into Honey's home. Hello, could we interest you into a new vacuum cleaner? Look at how much it sucks, but in the good way. Sam, do your sales pitch now. Just sell us something. It's gonna.
I don't know. Toilet paper. The best. Without it, you'd be lucky.
Oh yes! Look at how soft it is. Look at how many sheets you can fit in there. They're all just 1 centimeter wide, so you get more sheet per roll.
More sheet per sheet.
Does that mean it's full of...
What machineries?
I just thought of what I suggested. If you just get a centimeter long strip of toilet paper for every sheet, Oh, hello. Oh, look, it's Potatoes.
It's Starch. Hello.
Hello, Potatoes. Can I interest you in signing my petition? We're doing a funny bit, I've decided.
Yeah.
Wait, is Pack still on screen? I can't turn around. I'll lose the good pose.
Pack walked up the conveyor belt.
Oh, Pack, go join us in standing in front of Honey and sell us
There you
something.
go. There's Pack in the background.
Hello, Pack. What are
Hi.
you selling?
Selling. I'm observing.
Pack's like the salesperson training manager. Looking to see how we're getting on.
You can't leave until you can sell at least one thing.
Are you interested in the used car, ma'am? We've got some delightful used cars here. Not very used, and they've all been cleaned. And don't look too closely.
They're all a centimeter tall.
Do you have any ice
They've all
boxes
got
for
at least-
Eskimos?
They've got 4 wheels. 5 if you include the spare. Some of them do include the spare.
Now, you won't believe this offer. This woman right here, she sells seashells she finds on the beach.
I actually have a Foundry for that. When she gets
You have-
fined for selling seashells illegally.
Wait, she is? It's a what? Since when?
Okay, now I gotta look it up.
Potatoes was actually interested in the car, but then the 1 centimeter tall thing kind of threw things off. You should have been here when I was trying to sell toilet paper in 1 centimeter strips to get more sheet per roll.
Yes, Mira's decided that this is funny for some reason, says Drainvid.
You can't deny that you're at least a little entertained. The alternative would be that you're just staring at Penny's papier-mâché cube while you look at her empty chair. That's... I feel like this us doing this bit is an improvement. Sure, it's an improvement over quite literally a static image, but, you know, I'll know.
It's alright, I was just turning around having a look. We'll stream it tonight? No, Saturday's my night off.
And she spends her night off
Garfield
with
is the-
other people.
It's off playing games on other people's streams. On many streams.
I'm so jealous of your hat. It really sells the sales perspective. Although if I was wearing a hat, Pack wouldn't be visible.
Oh,
That's true.
are you a woodgitch?
Yeah. Besides, I've got a job I'm doing. I've been
Are you allowed to talk about it?
no,
Oh, it's secret.
but I can say that I've been contracted to do a job.
By that means she does the easy part, and then I have to do all the rest.
All right, Mira, I'll
Sure.
have this ready for in a second.
Illegally.
Okay.
My sales evaluation?
Nope, Sally sells seashells illegally.
Oh, that thing. Oh, no, you're not expecting me to look at Discord again. We've been over this. I'm on a deck. I can't look at things.
I can.
Well,
send
how else
something
am
on
I gonna
Discord.
share it?
I don't know. Go
on,
over
I
to
can bring
Honey's
it up.
camera. No.
I could share it. I could share it to Sal, and Sal can watch it, right?
I mean, I
Does
guess
that
she
work
can,
for
but I
you?
can't hear what she hears.
Well,
Is
she
this
might
an audio
share.
thing? Okay, Sal, go and observe whatever Pack's on about.
Why am I sharing it there? I could have just shared it. Oh, I shared it to you both
Oh,
individually
there's-
instead of just in the group. That would have been smarter.
Okay. Oh, and it's a pack video, so we can play this. Alright, do you want
Well, you're not live anyway, right?
That's right, yeah.
I mean,
Here, do you want some headphones?
how about here's I can't reach your headphones like
If
this.
I unplug it, then that will go over. I can mute the Discord.
Oh no, that's making it more difficult. Hold on. Here's the simple solution. You just watch
Everyone
it.
can hear it now.
No.
I've unplugged my Discord.
No.
The complications of watching something.
I can't hear this. I'm deaf and old.
Oh, hang on, I'll plug in my speakers.
No, don't do that. Everybody will hear.
I'm not gonna flag my own video.
I get a great view of Sal's shoulder.
Well, it's all about the audio.
By the people. Illegally. She was tried and convicted in Oxford County Court on September 22nd at 3:19 p.m. of trafficking to a station without a permit and is penalized a $500 fine and time served.
Oh.
I know he's dead silent, but I can hear his confusion, and that's great.
Yes.
So that doesn't appear.
I am.
There we go. So Pac won't hear himself speaking.
I am reminded of the weird skit about fitting your Tesco shopping cart with a motorized engine so it goes faster.
You should have a look at some of Pac's ponderings. You'll like him, man.
I'm on the Steam Deck.
I don't mean right now.
I don't mean like, yeah, I don't think she meant now.
Usually what you mean right now.
There's
usually how you
In every
take it.
other case, it's like, I
Mir,
crave
there's
a
100
watermelon
of
ice
them.
cream right now. I would like to have... Sam, this was a humorous example. You don't want an ice cream melon now.
Oh, that'd be delicious.
Okay, excuse me for a hot second. Sal demands an ice cream. Yeah, relax.
Let's see how well this thing is running once that's full. You need to fill.
Did I miss another dance party?
We were trying to sell you used cars, toilet rolls, and Pac was watching in the background as well.
Okay.
Someone had to make sure they were doing it right.
Did Mir see the message? I will never know. All right, I apologize. The folks caught my ear as I was leaving. Are y'all streaming tonight? Potatoes are starch. I assume you mean Sal and Mir. If they didn't answer, I'm going with, I think Sal said not tonight. No stream Saturday
I've got a
night.
job to do tonight.
Plus, it's her night off. She streams with
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
This is more of a bonus for fun. So, Packrat,
Yeah.
I know we ended up getting treat stream and you enjoyed your burger
Garbage plate?
Yeah, your burger garbage plate.
Mhm.
But you also were nibbling on my stir fry before
Yeah.
while I was
'Cause
like
it's delicious.
serving that up. Thank you. Ma thought it was also thought it was delicious. Pops felt it was a little too spicy for him.
Of course
He
you did.
tried to stay away from whatever that sausage stuff was. It was turkey kielbasa.
See,
Like, is my-
we've been talking about this a lot lately,
As
and
my-
we're starting to finally figure out how my dad's taste buds work. They don't. He works by they work by his eyes.
He tried to stick mostly to the vegetable, but it was a little hot for me. And I'm going,
It's like he's one of those people that I hate X. I never want to have X. Don't you ever give me X. Well, X has been on that pizza that you've been munching on this whole time. You love X. You've had a bunch of it. Oh, I can never have that one again. It has X on it.
My favorite example is the tofu example.
Oh yes.
So I made tofu for the first time, and I made it.
I think you used
Ma's
tofu for the
request.
first time. You used tofu for the first time.
Right. I didn't like make it from scratch, but so I cooked dinner with tofu for the first time. Now, sorry, caught my phone.
You told
So
Dad
Pops-
that it was a chicken substitute, and he was fine with it.
Right, it was fake chicken. That's literally
As
what I said.
long as it was fake chicken, he was fine. But as soon as she said, "Well, that's okay," that fake chicken, that was tofu.
Did you?
Well,
I'm
now
glad you enjoyed your
you have it.
tofu.
I'm sorry, it's tofu? No, that was horrible. Wait, you tricked me.
You tricked me. That's the only reason I said I liked it. But you liked it.
But you liked it. It doesn't matter that it was. Now he won't eat it.
I can't eat that. Don't give me that tofu crap.
He literally said. He literally says he won't eat something out of the principle.
Yeah, that's
For
the
some
other thing I
reason,
heard.
I don't know why principle goes into taste buds, but for him, it does. And
It
this
was
is
kind
weird.
of interesting. It was definitely interesting.
Yeah, the one that I did, for example, is olives. He will not eat olives. He will not touch olives. Anything olive based. If he finds out that there's olives in it, he won't touch. He's worse than me with onions, except with olives. Except I've given him pizza with olive tapenade on it, and he loved it.
That's not even hidden.
No, it was a major part of it. One of the major
No.
ingredients was olive tapenade, and he loved it.
Yep.
As long as he didn't know there was olives in it, he loved it.
Yep. Hopefully how old is this boy? Hopefully he grows out of it. Nothing worse than a child that's a fussy eater. He's 72.
You know, funny you should mention that. When we were going through the public market today, I had these my mom and Hun were at a stop tasting something, and I was standing in the back having all the stuff that we bought. And someone got in front, tried to get by me, and I said, let them by, and I said, I'm the caboose. I just need to stand back with all the stuff and keep an eye on everybody. And they're like, oh yeah? You have all the people? I have all, I could see all three of them. And they're like, but there's only two people here. Yes, the third one's off in the distance. Yeah, you should probably get a GPS on them. Yes, my dad, I should give him a GPS, because he wanders all over the place. So
Yes.
You know, he thought that the third person was some child.
It was a kiddo. Right.
Nope.
It was a kiddo.
Not a literal child,
But yes.
So.
But
yeah,
yes.
yes, I should sneak a GPS into my father's wallet.
To be fair, corralling Pops corralling Dad at the grocery store is harder than a child. It really, really is. You're like, where'd he go? What? He was just here.
Oh, we got the other pack in chat. Hello.
Incinerator.
Dang it.
What's an incinerator?
I don't know. I've never used it.
Well,
Destroy
make one.
surplus items.
Oh, okay.
An incinerator is a cooker, is a burner, is a destroyer of all things. Oh no. Oh, wait. This one works. Okay.
Oh,
Hello, honey.
Mir, you have a clicky thing that goes boom boom in your hand, and you are walking behind me. I'm afraid of you going boom boom at any time.
Honey, fire in the hole.
See? I knew it! I knew
just
it!
wanted to give you appropriate warning.
He's standing behind me and suddenly boom boom! That's exactly what I said was gonna happen.
This machine will destroy any inserted item requiring 3 seconds per item. It's a trash can? Kristen, Kristen thinks that I forced Pops to eat the olives. I didn't force him to eat anything. He took a bite of it himself.
No,
he went and tried
walked
that.
up to our pizza and said, took a bite of it, took a piece, and was like, this is really good. We weren't like trying to pull a Mickey.
So maybe you could try the opposite. Try some reverse psychology and make some cookies, because he's really into his cookies, isn't he? And say, these are olive and tofu cookies. And see whether or not he eats them.
He wouldn't.
And then leave them on a plate
no.
on the side where nobody else is watching.
Sal, this wouldn't work. I mean, if I walked up, put down a plate of biscuits, and said, "Look, Sal, it's Brussels sprout biscuits," you would throw me out of the house.
Still nibble on one while you weren't looking. At least lick it to see if it really did have Brussels sprouts in it.
She has a point. She has a point. If it looked really good.
I'd try.
Yeah.
Okay.
The thing is, I'd probably be able to tell if I have Brussels sprouts in just by picking it up and smelling it.
Honey, is this wall a feature?
Is this wall a feature?
It's just, how do I put this in the kindest oh, for crying out loud, the robot is out!
I did not do it! I did not do it. I already felt bad that he lost his window privileges. Dang it! Not F it! I keep effing it. I don't mean to F it. F it. Jeez. Trying to Wyatt. Yeah, I definitely didn't do it, Mir. I swears it. I did not do it.
Why did you say that like Gollum would?
Yes, I swears it. I did not do it, Mir.
Get back. Get back to where you once belonged. Alright, do I have a bunch of walls sticking out that way? So I was asked to wall in this and make it a building. I'm making it a building, and then I'm gonna paint it and put windows in it.
I mean, oh yeah, that's right. I was in the middle of criticizing.
Right.
It's just one of your walls has like a crack in it. If this were a real life house, I would point out to Sal that I'm worried that the ground is shifting.
Well, that's just it, though. I effed it again. No, you mean it's gotta let all the thingies come and go.
I would suggest, Hun, having a play with crafting up some modular windows.
I wanted
modular
to.
windows are not gonna fix this.
Well, I left some windows. I left this space over here on this side because there was so much as a window space to be like, oh look, there's a lot of things happening in there. We could see. But yeah, it won't build where there are some spots. So I had to let it, I had to let the stuff free flow. But I do want to play with the windows. Hey, what happened to this corner? Who took out this corner? Hope I didn't F it on accident. This one.
I don't see it. Where are you? Oh.
Right here. This plate is gone. This wall
Didn't touch
is
it.
gone.
Wasn't anywhere near where Mia was exploding from?
No, I was exploding on the other side of the building, and I made sure that there was enough clearance.
Here's like, oh, you just ruined it. There was enough clearance. It wasn't me. I might have effed it on accident. I've been effing other things accidentally.
Potatoes would like to know, what's the rating on these streams?
Totally PG. Thank you, Brad.
M for immature.
PG-ish. PG-ish, as Pack Rat likes to say.
That's literally what I just said, so yeah.
And then he usually makes rude comments about me not being PG.
Honey, just to double check, you are aware of which hole I'm talking about, right?
What hole?
This one. It's very noticeable.
Well, yeah.
Is this hole a feature?
Yeah. It is.
Are we sure?
Yes.
Pretty.
Is it?
It doesn't rain here. We don't need to make it water.
It doesn't let
It's
me
drafty.
It doesn't let me fill in any holes there because it's gotta have the
Well, that
thingy
just
goes there.
means your wall needs to go one block to the left.
Nah.
It looks like modern art.
The crack in the hole looks like modern art.
I mean, if you really want to move it all one over, you can. I won't stop you. Mir, could you please move this wall entirely one over to the left to get rid of the crack that I cannot get rid of because it's got important things going through it?
Yeah, of course, honey, I can.
Without explosions?
Yes, I'm the guy without a shift block, so sure, let me move the whole bloody wall one block at a time.
Thank you. You're the best, Mir.
But can you do that after you've built them all?
Hold on. Which wall? I want to
The
try
wall
something.
over here.
Mm-hmm. This one right here?
Yeah,
No,
just
no,
one
this-
block at a
this
time.
side.
Don't worry
Look.
about it. I've got the time.
Right here.
This wall.
Yeah, because look.
That's what I just said.
Well, you were standing over there. You could be looking at the other wall. There's this wall and there's that wall, but the way you were standing could have been either wall.
But the belt's in the way.
I know, which is why he wants it moved down one, so then it'll just be the little cracks like these, and not the one ginormous crack up there. So he wants it moved one towards me. Sal wants you to build the mall, so I'll
You've
fix
got
it when
conveyor
I'm done.
belts going. That's the main thing you need at the moment.
Holy whooshy! Look at that whooshy! I have not mastered the shift effing. The F shift has not been my friend, so I have been individually effing. I will help you one F at a time.
The F shift can be a bit
You just removed that conveyor belt, honey.
Mir, I think I may have effed it. Thank you for fixing it. He was watching. He's like, I know what's going to happen here. Yeah, I can build it again right quick. It's the getting rid of it right quick that's not so good. Hey, you let go. It was there.
So you want me to?
Yeah, that's fine. You were already doing it. I was just saying.
I don't know how tall you wanted it.
As tall as the other one. Go on, Jess. Mir!
Yes.
It's no longer very drafty.
We've improved things. Thank you very much. Pack, I owe you. How do you feel about being paid in toilet paper that has like 1 centimeter wide perforation segments?
1 centimeter wide perforations.
Yeah.
Do you
Is that really tiny or
do-
really big?
you
Less than
have
half an
holy
inch.
toilet paper?
It's like, I mean, I can also try and figure out how to make Swiss cheese-shaped toilet paper, yeah. If that helps. Not sure why you'd want that.
I know
feel
how
like
you
I'm
can make
more on-
Swiss cheese toilet paper really, really easy. Ready?
No, I don't want to know, I actually think.
Wet finger.
No, that just ruins the toilet paper, honey.
But
It
then
soaks
you could,
up the water.
well, no, you just take a damp finger and then you can go rubber, and there's a hole, and rubber, and there's a hole, and rubber, and there's a hole.
Or could you use a hole
Yeah,
punch?
but I'm not gonna be the IKEA of Swiss toilet paper.
Well, hole
I'm
punch.
not gonna send you a roll of toilet paper and then an instruction on where to put your wet finger.
That just sounds gross. Okay, never mind.
Synaptic would like to know if you have seen the IT crowd, honey.
I have.
Why?
What is this conversation? Wubba. You gotta rubber, and then it'll... Yeah. Makes sense to me. That's how you can make Swiss cheese out of toilet paper. 1 wet finger rub at a time. Well, last week it was all about Voyager. I need to find some strategic. I don't know that we need any windows on that side. We have a window over here. There's some windows down there. Whoa! What's happening in there? Why is there another layer being put on? Ah! You missed the mark. What? Were you helping?
Sorry, I can't control this very easily. Again, I'm on the deck.
Like Mir. You effed it.
I did not F it.
Well, I'm effing it
I
now
don't even know what
because.
the button is called. Hold on. let
Well,
me
I'm
check.
effing it
I
now
L4'd
because
it.
you effed it.
L4'd it.
Okay, well you effed it up, and I am effing to demolish.
I need to take 5 minutes. Okay? I'll be
Okay.
back in a little bit.
Wait, was this Pack saying he needs some perforated toilet paper?
That would be more than 5 minutes. Anyway.
What do you mean that would be more than 5? What is he doing in there? Watching one of them fancy play? Oh, yes. Go forth, entertain me as I shall sit on my throne.
Exactly right. No.
Hello, Synaptic Link. What can I do for you? Oh, hello. One of Honey's friends sounds like a character from the IT crowd.
In other words, him.
Yes. Hello, I am Mir.
He is Mir, and he is amazing.
Which character, pray tell, do I remind you of?
He's also, mean to Beat Booper, but
No, I don't think Beat Booper is a character in the IT crowd, so nobody can be mean to that thing. Although if it were, it would be well deserved.
I fell off the wall.
Unrelated question. Hannah, you're a horror game aficionado, right?
Yeah, I love them.
Also, you strike me as the sort of person who, for some bizarre reason, is really passionate about felt.
Felt. Okay.
I'll take that as a yes.
Okay. You could take that as a yes.
Thank you. Have you played my friendly neighborhood yet?
No.
It's like if the Muppets went off the air and suddenly turned into a horror show. Well, not the show itself, not the Muppets show, but rather the Muppets being left alone and coming to life and kind of being weird about being all alone in the studio. But they're just incidentally spooky.
Added to my wish list.
Oh, that
Something
was easy.
scary is happening with everyone's favorite Saturday morning puppet show. The Friendly Neighborhood. Play as Gordon, a repairman sent to get to the bottom of this disturbing dilemma. Fend off puppets and solve puzzles in this survival horror adventure. On my wish list now.
You're very welcome. A
So-
while ago, I've played it and I was very smitten with it, I think is the right word.
Aw. Marvelous.
Oak Tree suggests that this is not a hand inside Kermit. It's a tentacle. Can you do a Kermit voice?
No. I can't do voices. I can do a Cockney accent, and I can do Valley Girl. Okay.
Oh, you're like Sal with her old lady voice, and that's it.
Well, I am less suck. I mean, I'm gonna do them, but they're gonna suck.
Okay, do a Kermit voice just so I can judge how good it is, please.
Okay.
I would
give
like
it
to-
talk here.
Oh, that just sounds like you're holding your nose. I would like to point at Ria's comment, who says, Anders' wonderful voices. They aren't accurate, but they're wonderful.
Yeah, that I'm just like I just go for it. Doesn't mean it's good, but it's done with gusto. Oh my gosh.
Synaptic Link would like me to do a Douglas Renham voice. Unfortunately, I am not. What's an iconic quote from the man that's not him yelling "father"? Because I'm not gonna do that. You know, I've never looked inside this drawer, so let me do that right now. Oh wow, a gun! I wonder if it still works. Oh, I guess it's not loaded. That was a terrible reenactment of the skit. It was mostly based... The comedy was mostly based in the visuals, and without them, it kind of lost on people.
You could just shout for Jen.
Does he do that?
I'm sure he does.
It's been a while since I've watched the IT Crowd.
Ah! Oh, dang it. Ah, dang it.
To know why not put in another line of floor.
Oh, honey, so you're gonna like it so much when we get conveyor jetpacks. Oh, jetpacks are so
Yes!
nice.
Jetpacks! Jetpacks! Okay, there are no important pieces of the machinery over here, so as I fix my screw up, I don't have to worry about being caught removing important pieces. So when you, no, I think I asked that before. When you talked about jetpacks, you said that you basically stood idle for a long time and it was still just barely touching your fuel. So
yeah,
they're
yeah.
very
The
efficient
jetpack
fuel.
lasts ages.
Beautiful.
Do that. That's the wrong place.
Although, for some bizarre reason, Sal, even with the jetpack on, still has a tendency of just walking off ledges and falling.
Yeah, I do. Except I don't scream quite the same as I would ordinarily.
She has a point.
It's just like, ah, as opposed to the usual screams of terror that I might have had in the past.
Well, I'm the
Well-
boss head honcho, el numero uno, Mr. Big, the Godfather, Lord of the Rings, the Bourne Identity, Taxi Driver, Jaws. I forgot the question quite a while back. Who are you again? I think that was a quote for you to be able to do, Mir.
I was about to read it out, but I'm afraid you've already done it justice, so there's no
Oh,
need
no!
for me
No,
to
there was no
still
justice.
reiterate it. I'm
No
sorry.
justice was done. No justice was done. All justice was failed to be done.
Is this you making fun of me for not being selected for jury duty?
Oi? I have never been
Was
selected.
Honey there when we had the jury conversation?
Yes. But it was definitely
Oh,
not
good.
me making fun of you. However, I have never been selected for jury duty. I have been asked multiple times to like call and find out. And every time I've been like, well, I hope they don't pick me because I can't go. I'll have to go in unless like I can go with a midlet attached to my hip. That's not going to work.
Oh. Don't you need to declare that before you call them?
No, actually, you have to, well, I mean, you can declare it, but they're not like, they don't get it. And yeah, anyway.
Yeah. D. Slayer points out that in their state at least, being with Midlet would preclude you from being selected in the first place.
Right. But they don't know that I have a 31-year-old child attached to my hip when they send it out to me. But I've never had, so I wouldn't have to go forward with it, but I would have to like, I've had to call once and give reason. Because I guess I was selected because I had to call one time and be like, I need to, like, can I do this over the phone or do I actually have to go down there with her attached to my hip? And they just got her name and like jotted down that I couldn't, that I was excused because of that reason.
Ah, well, there you go.
And they basically went, okay, cannot find, no care available or something like that. I'm like, it's a little more than that, but sure, we can go with that. So
They'd
this
expect you to... Ugh.
Well, if you're a mom, then yeah.
Well, there is a little bit more involved in caring for Midlet.
This is true. This
So-
is also very true.
You know, that feels a little bit disproportionate of them.
Well, that's why they just filed it under no care available.
Ah,
Because it was just
like
a
Honey says,
simple.
yeah, it's not quite that simple, but it'll do.
Right. It's just a way to be like, oh, okay, that's not going to work. Got it.
Potatoes would like to have a refresher on who Midlet is and what's going on there, if you allow.
Oh, I'm sorry. So I am. Hi, Potatoes. I'm Hun. I've been doing this for a long time. Like 13 years or something. 12 years. I have 5 kiddos. My youngest is 25. My middle one is just turned 31, but she has a chromosomal disorder. So she is very much like a toddler, like a 3-year-old. She's nonverbal, and she's not. She's nonverbal. She's not potty trained. We've been working this last year on some sign language skills, and she has a text to speech that she's been doing better with. So there's a lot to. She's kind of total care. I'll just thank you, Ryu, for the Honey self shout out. Hi, I'm Honey. I like what I do, and I'm a very positive person, and I try to make people happy. That's as good as you're getting, Ryu, because I'm tired. He's like, no. Yeah, so I actually do have a video with her on me. She's either here at my desk, or like she was asking to play, or I've got a monitor that's. We have a security cam in her room, so I can watch her. So she's constantly at least within hearing distance of me. When I go to sleep at night, there's a baby monitor pointed right at her, so I can hear if she gets sick or something. Yeah, he's all good. That is not the way that goes. Let's look at our options. Can I know I can rotate you. Can I rotate you again? That is not how you go. Like that. Only, ooh. Okay, now I gotta turn you around. Yeah. No. Dag nabbit. I did have it right the first time. Okay, like that. Yay! Yay! A roof is starting!
You has never actually even gotten a letter about jury duty.
No, I've never had a letter about jury duty either. When Mia got one, I was looking over his shoulder, go, "Ooh, what's that?" I've never had one of those.
I've had a couple of them.
How do you get a couple of them? I want to be on a jury.
Well, over the course of 51 years, I've gotten a couple of them. I think 4 times.
4?
Yeah.
It's unfair. You're hogging all of the jury duties, and you're not even going.
So I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there were 3 in Kansas and 1 in New York. Yeah. Mir has no peers, so putting him on a jury would be a mismatch. No. You are without compare, Mir.
You say that, and yet for some bizarre reason, Sal keeps comparing me to the walking trash can up there.
Oh. Well, that's just because you're jealous of its feet. Does Mir like hugs? Of course Mir
No.
loves hugs. Mir loves hugs.
Oh, hugs. Mia's not really a touchy-feely kind of person, are you?
Oh, look, it's doing a rain.
Mir is not a touchy-feely person. Yeah, they do exist. I am the opposite of that. I am a very touchy-feely person.
Potatoes is requesting your attention, Sal.
What? Repeat that, please. Mira's not really a touchy-feely person.
But is this an innuendo? Is
I
that
don't
why you're
think so.
supposed to repeat it?
I don't think so.
Yeah. Ah. Oh no. Oh no. Has my building sloped away from me? Oh no.
Oh,
I think-
Potatoes just didn't hear you, Sal.
I repeated it again.
Don't worry, I just explained why you repeated
Yeah.
it.
Ah.
What are those yellow boxes you're building?
These are the level 2 assemblers.
Oh,
Suck.
what's different about them?
They make faster.
Ah. I'm in no rush on my mall thing here, so I think I can stick with the assembler ones.
And if you want to make an level 2 assembler, you use a level 1. And you can paint over them. There's actually quite good. If you've got a level 2 in your inventory, and you look at a level 1,
Mm-hmm.
you can just paint it over, and it takes all the settings and everything, and just
Oh.
swaps it for a level 1 in your inventory instantly, and then you can convert that to. You can upgrade that one. It's pretty neat how that happens, how that works.
What's the building with the biggest smokestack?
That would be the flare stack thingy.
And how tall is that?
I think it's about 9 blocks tall.
That's the whole machine, not just the smokestack.
Oh, dang it.
Hmm. I am weirdly passionate about smokestacks. I don't know. I like them. So much so that in art class once, I painted one.
I like smokestacks.
It was the first time in art class that I got the highest grade.
Oh,
Which
I
is a
never
weird
went-
thing because prior to that I got the equivalent of basically D's the whole time.
I never got to go to an art class.
Like that wasn't part of the standard school curriculum?
Oh my gosh! Sal!
what?
I did it!
What did you do?
Well, I thought it was just on one side. But I was trying to do one row of slopey tiles. And I
Slopey
almost
tiled the whole way.
I slopey tiled almost all the way down.
Actually, that's kind of cool.
We've got like a roof access here.
That's got a, I don't know.
It's like
It's
a
just
side of
a-
a house, like a long.
Yeah.
Yeah, but isn't the roof supposed to go over the building? At the moment, it's just to the side. It's like the whole thing slipped off.
Right? Let's just go push it right back up. Just shove it. Shove
Have
it.
you realised that you can do the triangles underneath as well? So that you get a proper diagonal instead of the stair step.
Well, I wasn't trying to do all. I was just trying to do one layer and then attach up
Yeah.
from there. Yeah, I could flip it. I just wasn't trying to.
Let's see. To flip it, you would press T.
Yeah. So all I was trying to do was one row of. So look over there at
Ooh.
PAX. I was trying to do one row of slanties.
Yeah.
And then build it from there. But instead I went one row of slanties and extended down to forever.
I would make that a feature because otherwise that's a whole lot of effing.
I know! Pack Rat, first of all, what are you nibbling on? Mister who had half of a giant garbage plate?
Sorry, what's a garbage plate?
I can see you eating whatever it is you're eating, mister. You can't nothing me. We probably have explained. We have explained the garbage. So the pack rat that of which I speak, the other Mark and in the call, is my husband. Oh, so you're just gonna eat right off camera? I see what you did there. Is really yummy assorted leftover plate essentially. Oh yeah. So a garbage plate can be whatever.
Why can't you just call it leftovers?
No, because it's specifically piled one on top of the other. So, okay. So it's an upstate New York thing. It specifically started here in Rochester, New York. So it's basically you have two side dishes. It can be French fries, it can be mac salad, it can be potato salad, it can be baked beans, it can be tater tots. You have two like sides of choice that are yeah, the traditional is, or the default is often mac salad and potato salad. And then you can move them around. Right,
Mac
potatoes are
salad.
starch. Exactly.
Mac salad being macaroni?
Macaroni and mayonnaise and celery, often onions,
Okay.
and some seasoning like salt, pepper, garlic, onion. Powder. So basically it's like two sides, and then on top of that you would have whatever your protein is. It could be chicken strips, it could be chicken breast, hamburger or hot dog. Without bun. Just the protein splatted on top of that. And then there is a meat sauce, which is sometimes called a hot sauce, but it's a meat sauce, which is put over the top. Yeah, cause there's a little bit of cinnamon in it. Like, it's not a spaghetti sauce. It is ground meat, and is seasoned ground meat sauce. Basically, it is. There's a little bit of tomato in there, just enough to make it a sauce. It is, yes, it is some degree of heat to it, right? Some places do really mild, some places do really spicy, but they all have like cinnamon in it as well. And then that's pretty much your garbage plate. So like if you looked at, and then whatever condiments you want, like mustard or ketchup, all over the top. So if you look at it, they call it a garbage plate because it's kind of like, and it's like a big old plate of surprisingly good.
Yeah.
I don't know how to feel about this. It's like every food item you explain that seems to be popular around your parts is like that. Supposedly really delicious, but the presentation is extremely lacking, and also it may cause heart disease.
Well, Markins. Pat, did you see my roof feature? The Pittsburgh thing is fries and coleslaw on the sandwich, right? No, it was just meant to be one edge, and it just slipped all the way down. So did you go get the last donut? It's right here. It's only on one side. It only went over like 3 layers on the other side, and I cleaned that up, and then I turned around here, it was like, oh! It's a lot of effing. You have mastered the Sal said it should be a feature because it's a whole lot of effing. But you, my lovely, lovely husband, has mastered the Shift F. I was literally practicing trying to make it work.
I would like to extend my gratitude to Pack for building this electrical power plant. Sounds really nice.
Ooh. See? Look at that. Look how fast that was. Ah! Mwah, 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 mwah. You're the bestest. The bestest.
I know, I love it. I want to stay up here. In fact, here's an idea. We have to have these generators under the whole factory floor.
You know?
Just for the noise.
Now that I've seen it, I'm going to change my roof.
Couldn't you put spacer tats between them made out of base plates?
Yeehaw.
Sorry, I couldn't go if you
It
wanted
does have
to.
a lovely sound, though. So how Shift F works. First click is the anchor. Next is what you want done horizontal. Then final click is vertical.
Yeah, I've got concrete coming in and I'm just connecting it to science going out. We're about to have this automated.
Default square. Cube. I don't. Honey. I need to make sure that Respite brought back her tablet. Because we're going to be practicing that skit tomorrow afternoon, and it's going to really suck if she doesn't have her tablet. Okay, let's play around with this.
I'll need to lay the concrete alongside the output. If I just move this ramp over a touch, then there'll be room for it. If we move that over by one.
Skit is VBS starting up soon? Yeah. Have fun with that is debatable since just getting people to be there right now is a challenge. Yay!
Yeah.
Mir! What are you
Oh,
exploding
honey.
over here? Hi! Ah!
Fire in the hole?
I know! I'm like, I knew it! I knew it! Every time he sees me, the explosions happen.
Well, you kind of just walked into this one.
I did. I did literally. Sounds like a. Stop clicking it! Sounds like a ticking time bomb counting down. I know. That's why I'm clicking it. That's my evil Mir voice.
You didn't even use the Cockney accent I surely have.
No, I tried to actually do Mir. That's with effort, Mir.
Have you seen Allo Allo?
No.
Allo
Hello,
Allo?
hello. Although you guys, I was just gonna say somebody we know recommended it. It's you guys.
It were us, guys. Because, you know, the British airman from the show that Sal and I seem to be imitating a lot lately.
Yeah.
Just do that one.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
Oh, Richie, look at this. The foreigner would like to have you watch.
Oh dear.
Pretty good.
Well, you better give it to him. We don't want to seem rude.
Yeah. So I've made pipes around there as well.
There is no evil Mir, just misunderstood Mir. It's not time for bed. Please sit up.
But for some bizarre reason, people compare me to the robot with feet and Winnie the Pooh.
Well, you're the one that gets bothered, and what? Why was that naughty? That wasn't remotely. Okay, well, you usually give me that when I said something that's bad. I'm like, what I do? What I do? Okay. So, between that and the fact that I don't remember.
Oh dear. I just over-effed.
Oh no. Someone in trying to F it, you effed it. Oh. I do a lot of effing it up when I'm trying to F it. She effed it good, yeah. To be fair, I effed it really good until you fixed it, so. Okay, now I don't have to put a corner in there because it just kisses your building. Yes, there was cream soda in the bar menu tonight. I am going with cherry limeade water.
Oh, I'm fixing the thing I effed.
That's what she said.
It wasn't that bad. It was just a little over-effed.
Wasn't as bad as me creating an entire Swiss chalet on the side.
I just took out a few more conveyor belts than I'm meant to take out.
Delicious. How do you have
Yeah, I've been making some as well. Have I got any? No, I've put all mine in. Excellent. Oh, and here comes the automated. What I should have done was to put I usually put a storage container in the mix, so that even when we're faffing around, there we go, that'll do. Oh, you don't even need to interrupt it. See how I've done that there? Where it's got an in and an out. It'll pass through the belt as long as as long as it's got somewhere to go. But if it starts backing up on the belt, it'll store in the storage container, and then empty out of the storage container. Yeah, it just adds a buffer on the belt then. Okay, once we get Olamite processing, which is coming soon, we'll be able to start piping that in and building the chemical works.
Dang
including jet fuel, which will make Honey's life a lot easier.
Yes! Jetpack! What the?
So Pack, the chemical buildings that we're going to be building to use the Olamite are they're a bit taller than these. The tallest one is a flare stack. I'll just get one of those. Yeah, the flare stack's the tallest. Yeah. So, and the buildings themselves are all a little bit bigger, a bit like the power station, stuff in the power station. Where are we gonna put these? We're gonna need we need all kinds of. I'd say probably about 5 individual lines, making various products out of the Olamite. Oh, we've got some really juicy Olamite stores quite close.
We're gonna have a scalloped roof on this one.
It's a it's a liquid, and we are going to need, for example, jetpack fuel. With jetpack fuel, you use a fluid assembler, and you assemble liquid fuel and plates into jetpack container fuel, into packaged fuel that you keep in your inventory. The liquid fuel is produced in a distillery thingy, a distillation column, out of the light Olamite. And the light Olamite is made in a chemical works. I think it's a chemical processor or something it's called. So I don't think I've seen anything where there's more than the 3 machines. Chemical processing, distillation, and fluid assembler. You get those 3 in a line. Oh, with the flare stack off the distillation. If you've got a distillation, you usually need a flare stack. I think it's the distillation that uses the flare stack. Or is it the chemical processing that uses the flare stack? I forget.
Mir,
Mm-hmm.
which one is it that uses the flare stack?
Must be distillation because we haven't unlocked the chemical processing yet.
Why would I know?
Yep, we can. But it's good to know where we're going to put the chemical processing works. Because when we pipe it back, we're going to want to know where we're piping it to.
Oi.
Okay. Bring it this way. Yeah. Chemical works will be about the size of the power hole, but taller.
Do you say power hall? Hall?
Yeah.
Okay. I did not hear that word. I think Discord cut part of it off, and I was like, Sal.
Did it sound like something
your
else?
mouth. Yeah. Probably only to my ears though, but I'm like the power what? The power what? So just because it likes its power doesn't make it. So oh, that will Why did it make it solid there? Oh, because I did it one too soon. Ha! I'm a dork. I want my jetpack. Pack. I realized I said jetpack, but I didn't say pack. Because you were who I was talking to. I want my jetpack pack. Sounded redundant. Yes! Let's talk! Convoluted. You can F it.
I know this is in poor form, however.
Jeez.
Did me just speaking up spook you?
Ah! No.
Oh, good. In poor form, however, I think I'm running out of steam, and I think I'd like to dip out at this point. What? Oh, thank you, Ken. I am indeed tired. Unfortunately, I am stuck living a diurnal life, and 1 in the morning for me is way past my bedtime. Unlike Sal, for whom this is like, 10 in the morning?
Yeah. I had pizza for breakfast.
And Sal had pizza. I don't know how this became relevant, but thank you for pointing it out.
Yes, you made Sal pizza for breakfast because you're the bestest. Yeah.
Donuts, apparently, for example.
Yeah,
That's the dessert.
Yeah, good is.
The pancakes are also bad breakfast. I don't understand people who are like, ooh, yummy, let me load up on some dessert breakfast. You're wrong about that one. Yeah, I'm not doubting that it is a typical breakfast. I'm just saying people who believe that pancakes is a typical breakfast and should be one, they're wrong. Please stop having pancakes for breakfast.
Yeah. Yeah. Ah, bugger!
Well, not immediately.
I am so bad about this. Sorry.
However, the more I hold on to this belief and talk about it, the more likely it is to spread on and develop an identity of its own where it's like, you know, people will start believing it. Yeah, more people will stop eating pancakes. I've done it before. I've been a trendsetter. And I was using an old hunting greeting to say goodbye to people, and, you know, people caught on to that and started using it too. Horrido. And people around.
I don't know what
that's
that
because
word
I
means.
haven't influenced you to use that yet. But people in my... Why is the benchmark for being an influencer influencing you specifically? Surely there must be a general concept of influence in your vocabulary, not just the act of being influenced, which, okay, I'd understand if you're going from that point of view. But, like, there are other people and things influencing other people and things. But an influencer does not automatically have to influence all the people.
So,
I haven't influenced you yet.
Mir, are you? He's just helping you wake up. He's helping you, Mir. Bagrat.
Is he helping me? What about Cheerios?
Cheerios.
Exactly. I keep saying Cheerios, and I'm sure that's catching on too. Well, no, Cheerios is a thing beforehand. Cheerios is like the breakfast cereal, but I'm using it as a goodbye because I have previously been influenced by a former convict. Influence is just a chain of things influencing each other. Well, now I've got you on a technicality. I never claimed to be an influencer. I was a trendsetter. By starting the horrid dough thing. No, there's a difference. I started the horrid dough thing. I brought it back. The bringing it back was the trend I set. Well, yeah, it was there. It was previously used by hunters in rural Germany. then it wasn't for some time, and I brought it back because I'm funny and quirky, and everybody loves it when I say goodbye in the most confusing way possible. Speaking of which, horrido!
Horrido! I knew that was coming! I knew that was coming. Bagrat! Can you come up here, pretty please? I need you to
How
come
long have
help
I been
me.
muted for?
You're not muted. Are you muted to your stream? You're a dumbass.
How long have I been muted in my stream?
Apparently since you came back.
Benjamin, when you say, were you trying to say something? That didn't tell me anything. That was a long time ago.
Oh.
You guys missed that
We
whole
thought
thing.
you
You
knew.
only heard the mere half. How would I know? I wouldn't do that on purpose.
You know how I'm blonde in spirit? This was you and your microphone are like blonde moments. To be careful. I want to rub my eyes, but I can't touch them or I will end up with sunscreen in my eyeballs again. So, we were going to be walking about, so we put sunscreen on because, you know, we both go from Casper to lobster. And then I go and I get it in my eyeballs. I do need help with the corners on my roof. Pretty please.
I am way far away, so give me a minute.
Okay, well it can be another. So.
Well, I gotta come back anyways because I need pipe. And the floor is about to get much longer. Did Sal go with Mir?
No, I'm still here.
Okay.
Sorry,
I haven't heard
were
you in a
talking
little
to
bit.
me?
I was worried.
In case
Okay.
you were muted. No, you're just the only dumbass, babe.
Thanks, hon. Now what's up, hon? I'm right here.
Okay. The corner. This corner.
Uh-huh.
The first layer's corner has a lovely little, like, solid piece in the corner. And then the next layer has a lovely solid piece. And then this layer has a hole.
I think I need to come up. How did you get up there?
Go inside.
Uh-huh.
There's an uppie.
Poor thing. I can't hear Pat, but I'm going to say I've influenced Pat into coming over when we were doing the funny sales pitch thing in front of Honey. He came over and gawked at us like people who watch influencers do. We're influencers.
I thought you were
now.
tell Mir I thought he was tired.
Let's get into another thing.
You don't sound very tired now, Mir.
He can't hear
You
you.
can't hear anything. He
I
doesn't have any
know.
headphones on.
Oh, there it
my
is.
gosh.
Oh, daggum. Okay.
Did you fall?
Well, there's no floor there, hon. So yes, I fell.
Oh, yeah, I know. I've fallen in there too.
Well, why haven't you
I'm
put the
making-
floor there, hon?
I'm making a lovely scalloped roof. So lovely. But I don't like the holes that are forming on that weren't there before. I would be okay.
Hon, really?
What? What?
'What? You just fill it in.
With what?
A block under it. Look.
I didn't do that before.
It's all. There was already a block under it.
But okay. Only on the corner then.
That's literally all you have to do.
Only in the. I didn't think there was a block under that one, so I'm like, what is happening?
And if we want to make it fancy looking, then we
And
just
why
go
is it
here.
doing
go.
it?
Go like this. There.
So, Sal, are you good to do another hour and a half or so?
Yeah, I'm fine. I can keep going.
She was like, I've had pizza.
Yeah, I was just looking over the level 3 research and thinking, what do we most need and in what order do we most need it? And I realised that because Pack's out getting the Olamite, you could really do the large power poles because the jack pump thingies, the nodding donkeys, require heavy volt. And
The
it's a lot
nodding
easier-
donkeys? What?
Yeah, have you not heard them called nodding donkeys?
No. Okay.
Hang on, I'll just find out the proper name. Pump jacks. Yeah, I've known them as nodding donkeys.
Okay. I'll have to look up the pump jack.
Hang on, I'm going to have a look at nodding donkey now to see if it's nodding donkey. Is that a UKism? Nodding donkey pumps. Pump jack or nodding donkey? Why is it called a nodding donkey?
Nodding
donkeys.
oil.
Reciprocating pumps used in onshore oil fields to bring the oil to the surface. Nodding donkey oil pumps oil from onshore wells and gets its name from the movements it makes.
Well, yeah, because it goes down and up and down and up. I guess I'd never thought of it as a donkey. Okay. Grasshopper pump is a term for it I've heard as well. They always remind me. So when I was a kid, my grandpa had it looked kind of like that. It was like a glass bird, and there was like red water or blue water in like the little round belly part, and then this long neck came off with a little bird and top hat, and it would go like up and down, and its little beak would dip into like an empty pot, like it was eating each time. And I don't know, I always just sort of associated it with that bird because of the. Gosh, now I gotta see what that is.
Oh, I know the bird you mean.
Yeah, it's like a drinking bird toy. It's literally called the drinking bird. Okay, I feel better. I'm like, I'm not crazy. A little top hat.
The insanity is unrelated.
You have a point.
Does the high voltage come out of the power hole at any point? Or is it all... Are the cables all inside?
I haven't touched it.
Yeah, I think they're all inside at the moment. I don't think we've brought any cables outside, have we?
Once
needed
you
to.
start, the bird
Yeah.
won't stop drinking. Yeah.
I'll
Feels so
find
bad.
a way to sneak the high voltage outside without ruining the look of the station.
saw that, Ryu. So, the reason I did the scallop for this roof is because it kind of reminds me of the, excuse me. It kind of reminds me of, like, if there were to be big, pipes, like those big white pipes. I'm going to leave the roof white probably. Your little corner solution. Wow, cute. That's better than just a cube that I was gonna stick in it.
So how do I mine this old figure stuff?
With pump jacks.
Pump jack. Okay.
Place down at least 4 because BB wants 4.
Okay. Well, I forgot pipes, so I gotta go back and get that anyway.
Okay. I'll take the power out to you. That's right, the large power poles require polymer boards. Polymer boards require liquid polymer. Liquid polymer requires olemite. Okay, so it's going to have to be low voltage.
You know, if they thought you knew your mic was muted, do you still have like the little sign or something that says quietly screaming unasleep or something? Do you still have that up?
No.
Okay, I was trying to figure out a reason why maybe. Be right back. I have to get her TV going and get her away, or she's gonna be waiting for me.
TV shut down again?
Well, her show only runs so because it's set to kids. It only allows so many before it stops.
Okay.
It allows less than an adult watching a show. Several episodes before it goes beep.
Which is stupid because that's the people. That's when you want it to be running the longest. It's for the kids. So logic, of course.
Depending on how you look at it.
Pump jack, pump jack, pump jack. There you are. Wait. Pipe intake, pipe. There it is. Okay then. Hun?
Oh,
Oh
Honey's
yeah,
still quiet? Oh, she's moved
I
on.
remembered. It took my
Yeah,
brain a
yeah,
second.
That's right. She did say, didn't she?
Yeah, and I forgot almost immediately. Not quite. I guess that's for me. That's a bit of improvement. So the pump jack needs to sit directly on top of the thing.
Yeah.
Which means it needs a large area over the top of it. That needs to be dug out by hand. When we can only dig up 3 blocks tall.
Don't we have didn't Mia make explosives?
Well, yeah, but I gotta get out of here though too. I didn't bring any with me. Okay. Well, let's see how big this thing is. I want it to go here.
And it's not a surface deposit, it is an underground deposit.
Yeah, I'm standing on top of it.
It's unfortunate. Most of the Olamite deposits I've seen have actually been on the surface.
Oh, I thought when you said that you were like factually saying that Olamite is an underground deposit and it's not a surface. Yeah, this particular one is in fact underground, yes. That's fine. I mean, it's fine. It's just gonna. It's just now that I know that, it's just gonna take me another extra second.
Yeah.
Alright, I got a movie on for her. Hopefully it'll keep her interest. Baby.
Yeah.
There was something interesting. She, you know how they had her in the car for a bit because they took her, respite brought her home today?
Yeah.
Well, they put her in a double diaper. I was like, why don't you do that instead of getting up at 3 in the morning? So I'm not sure that it would actually, I guess they didn't want her to wet out in the car. I mean, that's why we have the little protector thing, because I understand that.
Uses up a lot of diapers. Really try and train her.
I said I don't know that it would actually contain everything.
I mean, that's the other thing, yeah.
I suspect it would not be a total containment.
Many reasons.
Yeah, you should try it.
I mean, outside of wrapping her in saran wrap, there's not a whole lot we can do.
Oh, the temptation. Ex-care worker hearing that. Internal screams. Just doubling up on diapers. They sent her home. I was like, she seemed very confused in the bathroom, but I quickly figured out why. She's like, wait, she flipped the outer one and the inner one was still there. Double diapers don't work, right? That's what I'm like. I don't see that as something that's gonna work either. Alright, this feels like it's...
Let's see.
And hi, Dante.
Huh.
So one thing they the half slab again. The one thing they don't have with all these different slopey things, so they don't just have a half slab.
The last one's going where you're standing. Now how we get out? Wait, now you can't get out.
Oh yeah. No, it's okay. There's always a way. Because I need to get up here so I can connect up all the electricity anyway.
Are you guys by any chance over by the imprisoned site?
No, we're down a hole over to the east.
Okay, I'm gonna have to go check out his imprisoned site.
Oh, down another hole.
Yep. Well.
Clean up down here so we can move.
The pipe's going straight up the centre, is it?
Correct. Will
see,
that pipe
here.
that's open from the bottom be a problem?
No.
Good. Because it's open from the bottom.
Okay. So pipe upwards. Now we need to get electricity out there somehow as well.
Hang on. Uh-oh. Are we gonna fill up the inside of this with smog because they don't have vents?
Oh no, it's fine.
I mean, yes.
You just want me to mess about trying to make
I'm
each
kind
of
of
these
curious what you're
opened
going to do
up.
about that, honestly.
I was gonna open up each of the spots. Above each of the smokestacks. Alright.
Sounds like a study.
So what's up here? Is there a question mark up here?
Oh, does BB might want to talk to us.
Yeah, I'm like, there's a golden something over there. It must be from BB. Oh yeah.
Ollumite is in our hands. Now we can venture into chemical processing. This is where the fun really starts. We should begin processing it. Oh, by the way, BB, any news from the station?
Beep boo, beep.
No. I refuse to believe that our drop pod is launched because of a malfunction. We are not a malfunction.
Well, something might have malfunctioned. Just throwing it out there. Okay, so now there's another one. Jetpack!
A
Beep,
jetpack?
boop, beep,
That idea might just take off, but it's a bit up in the air if we run out of fuel.
You see what you did there, buddy. Jetpack! Complete research, jetpack. Oh, we have no active research. What? How do we active research?
Press G. And I would choose circuit boards. That's the path to jetpacks.
She gets you every time.
Calypso, it's okay. Hey. It's okay.
She does not believe you.
She does not believe me. You would do circuit board? What would you do?
Circuit boards. So on the left,
Yeah.
left bottom, can you see how there's lots of pictures in little squares? Some are red and some
Yeah.
are green. Some of the, not in the big flowchart thingy.
Right.
But-
So there's a
Yeah,
circuit board
yeah,
over
yeah.
here on the left.
So click circuit board. And there should be a button above it that says continue research or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. There you go. Oops, I'm in a hole.
Wait till they actually get jetpacks. I can't. Oh, for Carl line. Blessed, thank you so much for your 61 month Twitch anniversary. So,
Pack, the pipeline is kind of missed.
I missed?
Yeah.
Huh.
It's
Okay.
diagonally to the south. Southwest. One block southwest of where you've got it coming down. But that hole you've made is really useful. I can use that for taking the electricity up.
Wonder how I did that.
missed it by that much?
Okay, so... Okay, go that way. Okay, I have a way up over here somewhere. There it is.
Well lit in here. Maybe I should still make a little round cutout for the smoke to come out, but I think it's fine.
Yeah, huh?
Which, never mind, I'll figure it out.
That makes me more nervous.
I figured it out. I just wanted to get the little corner stubby to match your corner stubbies.
How do we get out of here, Pat?
Down here, right here.
Okay.
Right here.
Let's see stairs here.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll make it look a little bit better so it has actual stairs as I get this going.
Right. I just need to.
There's no ladders, are there?
There are, yeah. We can
ladders
already
would be much
craft
better.
them. And it just takes plates. If you have a look under structures, third one along on the top.
Well, now that you say yes, I'm sure I'll find them. I never looked for them. Yeah, that would make this a lot neater.
Alright, that stitched up the corners. Weehaw.
Oh wait, that's supposed to attach on this side. No, it's not.
No, that is not right. Do we need... Oh, it's just going down that line. Okay. Like, do I need to do a thing for that? I do not.
Okay, I think we should be all connected now, electrically. Oh yeah, there's liquid in the pipes.
Yes, there is.
Now, is that for the Oh, that's for the olivite stuff we
Dolomite,
found.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Olivite. It does not surprise me that Mir is tired, because every time we poke hours earlier, he's up.
Yeah, he's having to live a diurnal life, like he says. I think I will make some ladders. I've got a load of pipes on my pack. Do you want me to bring the pipes along this walkway that you've built?
Yes. And we can start building somewhere, anywhere on there towards the way back.
Yeah.
How's the cottage work coming this week?
I've just been painting the ceiling. That's the only thing I've done is paint the bathroom ceiling. So I'm just trying to remember if I'd started painting. Had I already talked about painting the bathroom ceiling last week?
I don't think so.
Okay, so
Salad had just left.
oh right, yeah. So I painted the bathroom ceiling and oh, Mia did something. Mia was doing something while I was putting on the first primer coat. Can't remember what. Mia's been, because of the jury duty thing, Mia was kind of every day from Monday onwards. Mia was kind of stuck in a bit of limbo because all morning he would have to wait to find out if he was going to be needed on jury duty.
Right.
And if he was needed on jury duty, then he would have to jump on the bus like straight away. Because he'd be doing jury duty in the town 4 times over.
So you had to wait and find out.
Yeah.
Was Mir doing the floor?
Oh, that's right. Yeah, Mia did the floor. Was that this week? That might have been this week.
Kindred's like, you know what? I remember.
Thanks, actually. Yeah. Yeah, Mia laid the floor in the cloffice this week, which was nice. So the floor in the cloffice, we just got some cheap tiles, cheap sticky back tiles. It's like lino except in tile form rather than in roll form.
So linoleum, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, I like it coming down a little bit more.
Yeah, oh, it makes such a difference. Like, because the floor in the cloffice, it was just bare concrete, and even after cleaning it, it would still be dusty.
Okay, let me find you down here.
So yeah, Mia sealed it and then laid the floor.
Well, good. That is very cool, because getting it, a floor can make such a huge difference.
Yeah. I say it's nothing fancy, but it just feels nice. Just knowing that it's not kicking up dust and it's easy to clean. Just adding a little bit to the normalcy of the house rather than
The craziness that you guys have had to
Yeah.
deal with.
Yeah.
Oh wait.
Okay. I think that's finally it. Oh my goodness gracious. My brain! I am not like alright, that's as good as it's gonna get. This whole three-dimensional like turn it thing.
Yeah.
Selamir are going to have degrees in adversity when this is done. Right? Right?
There we go.
They're bossing it, that's for sure. Why did that go through twice? I don't know who that other person is.
Hun, what is she talking about? Hun.
Your cousin's son is wants to go to church with us. Or wants to go to our church. So they asked what time services were, and I think that must be cousin Kathy's number. I know we're suddenly getting messaged and
Why are they gonna look for me?
I don't know that they're gonna look for you.
It's in
It
the
doesn't say
message.
that.
Yes, it does. Oh.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it's it. Yeah.
Is that one to you directly?
No.
They can't go. It'll just be me and him. That's all I see. So, was it to you directly?
No. Hun, no. You are in the chat.
Okay, it just hasn't come in yet because I only have the one message.
It's all in one message.
Okay, we'll have to read the message together again because I don't see that. That's okay. So, let's start painting this. Oh, I need windows too. Oh, I might even need holes here. Ah! Uh-oh. I can fix that. No hole ever made. can have a window here. Okay, so if I craft, are windows not under decor?
Yeah.
Modular window. I do see it. I'm sorry.
And there's glass door over by the concrete. You know where that is?
No, I do not.
It's not far from you. Hang on. Over there. I'll show you.
Okay. Those are probably
Yep,
concrete
I use
blocks
tier
happening.
2 storage things.
I was about to follow the concrete looking blocks.
Here you go. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Alright, so let's play with some windows. So the steel beams will let you... Ah. Center corner side. So that should make the bigger ones. Okay, let's play with windows, baby.
Take round windows, son. We don't do Linux.
Oh. So we can create all the windows. Whoops.
Let's see. We're carrying that quite a ways. I'm going to put a pump in there.
Okay.
Okay. So then our edge, our edgy poos. Oh, look at that. Just fit in there. Perfect. Well, that's very interesting how you can build these. Hey. Chemical processing
I
done.
knew what I wanted next.
Right.
Inventory.
Whoops. That was not the center window that I was looking for. There we go. I think I did all that right.
It's looking good.
It looks alright.
Did you manage to, like, you've put window ledges in all the way around as well?
Yeah, I did
Yeah,
the ledges
cool.
all the way around. And then the center. And then I saw there was that other one where you can do the different size ones as well. Put your toys away, please. It's not time to go to sleep. Oh, crap, Mom.
She gets so used to when she's gone. I'm just gonna nap now.
Well,
Which is fine when she doesn't have other people that need to nap when she naps. Which she...
Right, she's like, I'm just gonna go lay down for a while.
Okay, I'm gonna come up there and get a flavor for my water and refill it, actually. I'll show you the thing while I'm up there. Because I can, might as well. So, be right back. This time I'm not gonna mute.
Yeah, good plan.
Yeah.
So if I were to do this, I need the steel beams, but that will have like the Xe in it or something. Okay.
Right, we are going to need to make circuit boards and polymer boards to be able to make all the things that we need to make. Chemical processor requires polymer boards and circuit boards. And so does a fluid assembler. So that will be our first little sideline then. Polymer boards take liquid polymer takes olemite. Circuit boards take polymer boards and electronic components. Okay. So if we do...
And why is simple? Because she knows you. I'll say something about how we're not going to be in the manufacturing because of Midland. No worries. I bet you I know what happened. There were two different back-to-back things done. I bet you I got rid of one of them and not the other. They looked identical. I bet you that must have been what happened. All the ones up there are fresh. Dang it. There we go. It's the spinning around on the axis that I always like get all confuzzled that I did wrong.
I've got a little trick about that, honey. Involves looking at your compass. So, I think I might have mentioned this last week. If you want it to pole dance around a vertical pole, it's R for rotate. If it's
Right.
anything else except spinning around your vertical pole, then you use your compass.
And it's the west.
West. If it's east-west, it's a T, and if it's a north-south, it's a H. Because
Yeah, because that's how they
end in
end.
H, and yeah.
You did, but I didn't jot it down. Therefore, a week later, it's like,
It's gone. Yeah, indeed.
what was it again? And you know what? Next week, I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, I didn't quite write it down then either. Go ahead, one more time. The windows look really clean. The windows look really clean. I'm glad there's a bit of a frame because for this one over here that looks into the building itself, I was like, this really like to have an edge to it, but it was too much. Okay.
That makes me think. I think I should go up.
Oh yeah, baby. Oh, I'm so glad this has an edge to it. I'm like, oh, it's just gonna be glass hovering over there. But when I framed it in, it made it too tiny. And I was not liking that either. Like you couldn't just see in, it cut it off. So there we go. I was thinking, just see how the windows go and we'll wing it from there. It's perfect. The only problem with looking at the window directly is our light. Wait. It wasn't F for flashlight, that's F it. It was L for light, okay. Because you're blinded by your own flashlight when you step right up to it. That's a nice edge, I like it. Apparently our robot hands are very rough because what'd I do wrong? So?
What?
This doesn't quite line up.
Have you put it one block over or something?
No, it's just off a smidge. Just a smidgy boo.
Smidgy boo.
Like it looks good. And then when you get up close, this one is off a smidgy poo.
I think that might just be a feature.
This is legit a developer report. The geometry is off. I'm like,
Yeah.
It looks good if you don't look too close. Rubber mallet. If I had one, man. Like, oh, this looks great. Wait, why does that one look slightly different? Window inside corner. No, that's for the big. That's not for that. Outside edge is
Okay,
what
so
I used.
Pack, the next thing we excellent. Next thing we need to build is up there. I thought might as well start something up there. We need to make polymer boards and then circuit boards from the polymer boards. It's nice of these.
It is just like a pixel, and it's only on. Oh no, it's down here too. It's the middle connecty one, Sal.
Oh.
It's the middle edges. The middle edges don't line up to the corners. Well,
I shall let them know.
that's an edge. That's the point of an edge. I wonder.
Casting machines.
Okay, maybe it's supposed to face a different way. I'm gonna F
Oh,
these
I'm out of something to make these.
middles.
Need more steel.
I've got the distillation column and flare stack
I need casting machines for the basic
for the
boards. So I'm
polymer
getting
boards. Yeah.
steel to make that.
Okay, that is off. I'm gonna F it.
Still funny.
Honey.
Yeah.
No. No. So what if I wrote? No, that's the same thing.
Let's put in a T section then. I
No.
think.
That's still off by the smidgy poo.
Let's put in a multi-junction. Right, now these machines, it depends on what you're making as to which way round. Liquid polymer. Okay, waste gas goes out this side. Liquid polymer goes out that side. Polymer goes to this side. Okay, that'll do. That's not a bad. Maybe. Liquid polymer going backwards? Yeah, it seems like a good one.
Hey, boy.
T section.
It doesn't seem to matter which way I.
Yet another row of inventory.
Wait a minute. That's smooth. Still off a smidge. Yeah, they're good to each other. They're not good to the corners. And if I put it in and flip it, now it's good to this corner-ish, but not good to each other. No F. No F.
Let's move that back. Can go a bit closer.
Oh.
Put it that close, and then it lines up with the pollen. I thought it'll fit, won't it?
I think that's what it is. There is an inside outside. You can't.
Oh, Pack, the machines have got to go the other way around. Because the input is on this side.
God. Dadgummit. Alright.
That's not going to help, though, because...
We need a little bit more floor.
Oh, it'll drive me crazy later. I'll point it out to him. He'll know we thought of him.
Indeed. We could stick it in some storage here, maybe. At the moment, the only thing we need the polymer boards for is to be able to handcraft some stuff that requires polymer boards. We'll need polymer boards for things later, though.
Okay.
But yeah, we need polymer boards. We then need to turn those into circuit boards. Yeah. Same thing though, we only need circuit boards in our inventory to make machines with.
Problem, hon?
Who made the thumbs up smiley face? I love it.
That took you a while.
Oh, so I take it that was a pack rat.
Maybe.
Excellent art, dear.
Circuit
Excellent.
boards. Assemblers.
It was on the inside. I was so intent on what I was doing, I didn't see the little alien bugger.
Yeah, that took you a long time to see, hon.
I dig the abstract art too. That's even better. That is even better.
Electronic components. Are we making electronic components anywhere back?
That is coming out and added to the line. I don't think it's added to the line anywhere.
I don't even know if we're making them anywhere.
Uh,
We need them up here. We could make electronic components. Taking rods and wire coil, wire coil. We could just bring the rods line up here and make them up here.
mm-hmm.
Perfect.
Or make them just down below here, maybe.
So let's see. Okay, I need crafters for this.
I've got a bunch of assemblers in my inventory if you want them.
Okay, so right here.
Sure, why not?
We need jetpacks if we have to do this whole thing.
Jetpacks are coming. Jetpacks are coming. We're 66% of the way for getting jetpack fuel.
How much are we going to need these circuit boards? Should I use 2 assemblers or more?
It's a future thing, really.
So I'm just going to start with 2. We can add to it later on.
Yeah.
Like if I'm painting a mural on the wall, I must have jetpacks or scaffolding.
No yawning.
Me? What?
That's not nice. No yawning.
What? What?
Don't be
I'm not a
mean.
yawn. I got 20 minutes.
Oh, we might have jetpacks in before it's time to go.
Well, and again, just like with Mir, you guys can keep going if you'd like. I will not complain. All right, that's done.
I'm supposed to be doing some work after this.
That's what like last week's like, I should go. I'm supposed to be painting.
Okay. Here's 2.
Yeah, got it. I kind of. Okay, I'm curious.
Mm-hmm.
Because there is no. Like, right click just takes your picture or takes your color choice, takes you to color choice.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a larger swath of painting or is it one at a time?
Oh, I
Like you're
think
laying them down.
it's just one at a time.
Okay. I'm not complaining. I'm just...
Yeah, I've not done that much painting, so I've just done some little bits of trim.
So if Honey paints a mural, instead of it being a Banksy, would it be a Hunsky? Alright. We can't paint that. That's fine. Can't quite reach that. So unlike some of the other things, like if you can reach or if you can look at it, like point to it, it'll do a thing.
I believe that'll do it. Whoop! Down here now.
Opa?
Right, we need to make low density ornaments in a distillation column.
It's like spray paint. You gotta be careful where you put that. Alright, it's not so well lit down here when you don't have your flashlight on anymore. Ah! Aw, dang it. There we go.
I don't see how I did.
Again, it is very easy to correct. She says that she screws up again. Thankfully, it is very easy to fix a thing.
Density comes out there.
Yep, you guys can do all the building of factories. I will make things pretty.
I thought you might enjoy Foundry
All
for that.
all the painting,
Mm.
all the
Oh.
putting together.
Nothing's happening yet.
I was
Oh,
talking
yeah.
to Pack about that a while ago. I think where I was saying, do you think Honey would enjoy it? Because like there's lots of building and making things pretty involved.
How can you get funny about whether or not she enjoys making things pretty, but sometimes she enjoys it a lot. She's enjoying it here, so that's good.
Yeah.
I like making things pretty.
You know, sometimes it makes you bored.
bugger. And again, I say bugger.
Bugger.
Bugger. Okay, so I tried to like just shimmy to the right and keep the same color like on my, but then the mistake was I fell down. And suddenly there was a whole section that went black. It's also easy to lose your cursor on the white, that is all.
Right.
You know, I think like with most painting projects, you should just paint the thing and then go deal with touch-ups. Ah! Or you could just fix it because you screwed it up too bad. I'm like, oh, that's easy to say when there's just a block here and there. And then you suddenly swatch. Wow. Make a big swath of color. Swath and swatch were both right and yet both wrong at the same time. I imagine painting in Foundry is more fun than painting in real life.
I have a lot of fun painting. I like house painting, not art painting. I have no skills in art painting, but I can paint a wall and a ceiling and a door and sills and windowsills and
That type. I was wondering what type of painting you were talking about.
She said she had to paint the bathroom.
Yeah, no, I wasn't paying as much attention. You're paying more attention than I am, hon. I'm trying to build stuff too.
we need a line of plates coming up here.
Not too bad.
So where?
Up here next to the liquid fuel. I can't remember what we need until we've got jetpacks. So, but yeah, we need a line of xenoferrite plates. So I've got liquid fuel coming out of there, but we need jetpack fuel. And I can't remember what the difference is. There's...
I have no idea.
We've got everything we need here, but I think I might just need to select jetpack fuel on here instead. Which we should get momentarily, but yeah, we'll need xenoferrite in a... Did I make... Yeah, I did. Fluid assembler. So the jetpack fuel goes into the fluid assembler, and the xenoferrite plates go into the fuel, into the assembler.
Yeah, I just need to know exactly where I was aiming.
Yeah. And I just put that down in a random place, but I can leave that up actually.
I just did. Well, okay.
Yeah. But I'll attach it to your
Okay.
the belt that you've just put down, but I'll move it up a little. And this is kind of a dead-end process. We don't need... We don't need more than one making it, as long as we've got some storage for it somewhere. And I would recommend putting the storage somewhere, like taking... When we output this, put the jetpack, will be in and out of this jetpack fuel container. So I'd suggest we belt it somewhere where it's convenient for us to pick up. Yeah. Rather than us having to come up here.
Well, I've been trying to put the actual access point down on the bottom levels. I can put it down
Yeah,
here.
Just like building and removing and things, you do kind of find the way to make it work with you. It's not too grumpy.
That seems to be a good place to pick up jetpack fuel. Okay, 84% of the way there. We've already got all the machinery and everything.
Yes!
85.
Yes! Yes! Jetpack!
We'll be flying momentarily. 86.
I'll take it.
And I think all I need to do is press some buttons upstairs and connect some pipes. We've got everything we need in place.
Wait. Oh.
I'm just seeing how greedy this thing is for concrete. That's fine.
Pretty greedy?
The tier 3 tech things.
Well, Sal was saying
They're
that
eating all the concrete.
Yeah, and that some things would really, like some buildings would end up being huge as we get into the bigger tech things.
Yeah. I actually measured the height of the tallest building. The tallest building is 85 piles tall.
That's quite the height. Blocks look good with a bit of paint. You know what's funny about your little art over here.
Mm-hmm. What about
Like from a distance, the little joiner spots don't stand out in the green as much as they do in the orange, and so it looks like it has teeny tiny teeth in its mouth.
That's ghost.
You see the teeny tiny white spots.
You need
Jetpack.
liquid fuel and xenoferric plates. So you're making liquid fuel. Liquid fuel comes out of this one. Okay, one piece of pipe, and we should be making jetpack fuel.
Alright. We are so close to a jetpack. It is awesome.
What are maintenance drones?
Maintenance drones are a product that we sell.
Oh.
Hang on, why are you not?
Okay. We're making money?
We swap it. Good almighty. No. I've got the All-Might going in the wrong place. All-Might goes in here. It will explain it to us, but there is a kind of galactic currency, which is a rare resource that we're gonna need. And so what we do is, with all the materials we've got here, we're able to make maintenance drones, which is something we can then trade with through our space station.
To get a different metal that we don't have.
Yes.
All right, Han.
Yes.
Oh,
It's
one
time-
second. Just
Time,
let's
bedtime
just-
for Han.
Let's let him just get go on the jetpack because
Well,
the fuel's
jetpack!
taking me through.
I need my jetpack!
But Han!
But I need my jetpack!
But Han!
But my jetpack!
We're making fuel. Let's see, we're
But you could start next week by playing with a jetpack.
making fuel.
But my jetpack!
But
Oh,
you gotta
come
sleep,
on.
hun.
Come over here, hon.
What? Wait, where's this pack at? Where's this house?
Over here.
I see.
You don't see, hun. You don't
Okay.
see.
Go
Ooh.
grab the containers out of this.
I've got
Okay,
the jet
double jump.
fuel. That's it? Wait.
Double jump.
What?
Now try left, right. It's control to go down.
Oh, I could paint.
All we gotta do is have it in our inventory.
Yep.
As long as we have fuel, we can go. Well, we're robots, so why not? Oh my gosh, it's from our feet! It's from our feet!
What's down?
Control. She said control.
I didn't hear that.
And if you press double control, it switches your jetpack off mid-flight. Okay. And we'll be making jetpack fuel a lot faster than we'll be using it. Oh, that's so good.
I can paint my roof. Doo-da, doo-da. I can paint my roof, and it's much faster. Are there going to be like improvements to our speed, or is this our jetpack speed?
You can hold down shift to fly faster. If you want to go down to the ground faster, just switch off your jetpack by pressing control twice.
The double.
But yeah, we'll be researching faster jetpack speeds in the future. But in the meantime, just hold shift.
Okay, painting at the speed of shift is going to be dangerous.
At the speed of shift?
Yes. Yes. I may have gone shift. Wah! Tootsie!
So wow, robots making other robots, which we sell into servitude, yes?
Yes. Yes. You didn't think the doctor was really making was giving you candy for Pokemons. He was making candy out of Pokemons.
What? Hun. Why did that just come up right now?
Because the robot's selling robots. From... Oh no,
Okay.
it just seemed appropriate.
Okay, hun.
I'm too glad that I got the little nap that I got.
Yes, I am.
So much earlier. Oh yeah, baby.
Oh, we can unlock escalators now. Wait until Honey sees escalators.
Yes, the the robot movers.
Okay, I need you to come here a second.
Where's here?
Over next to the jetpack fuel.
Okay. I'll be right there. I'm taking the scenic route, but I'll be right there. Yes.
Here. Come down.
Bonk.
Look back that way.
Hang on a second. Want to see in my backpack? Oh, I had 3 things of jetpack.
Yeah, you want to be carrying a full stack at least, which is 200.
When you look that direction, hun, doesn't the building that I made kind of look like it's saying no over and over again?
No.
Yes! Yes, it does! No.
No.
Oh my goodness.
No. It's like a robot no. No. Which, in the other direction, would be on.
I was going to say, it could be saying on. And it is.
But it starts with the N. It starts with an N, but it also ends with an N, so it's no on. They want to be left off.
Stop abusing us!
And did you top up your jet fuel supply?
I did not.
'Cause you're
I
gonna-
should.
You should. There's
So,
like 60 something in there now.
Really easy to accidentally double jump.
yeah. You know that little smudge line over there. If it was a fringe building, you would need to add some Asias. No. No, 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 no. But now it's getting spitty. So it could be on no, or it could be oh no.
It could be, oh no.
I mean, yeah.
Could be no. Yeah, well. It is one of those things. Hon, you need to sleep. I'm sure. Did you ever, Hon,
What?
did you ever set it up so that it doesn't turn off at 10 o'clock?
Oh, she doesn't have her tablet in there anyway.
Oh, that is for the tablet. Okay.
Yeah, that's just for the tablet.
Okay. Did they ever get around to getting back to you about the tablet?
Well, I have to look outside and check.
Oh. Also, they might have just left it out there?
It's possible.
Okay.
We need more colors. Do we get more colors?
Oh, probably not in this version.
I need more color.
More colour?
I need the ability to mix colors to make more colors.
You have it, I think. If you right click.
Custom colors! Ah, that was a mistake. I'm just saying, Sal.
I haven't messed with it. I don't know how it works. Colours, because I'm a bit colourblind, so colours are not really mine.
That's right. That's why. So see, I never had art classes. There wasn't a standard like art class when I was growing up. You took art as an elective. So when Mir said that wasn't standard operations, no, actually. I mean, like in
It's
primary.
compulsory for us.
Yeah, I mean in primary school, I guess there would be. Look, everybody, we're going to have, draw, art is part of your, hey, I want you to make a picture of your family, blah, 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 blah. We would have different art projects for, like, holidays and cards and stuff. But no, actually, like, drawing and art was not. And my mom basically told me how crappy of my can paint, so don't try. She's like, stick to your grades. For your electives, you can have choir. That works. Otherwise, stick with all of your grades. So yeah, I never took any art classes, and then I watched a bunch of videos on YouTube and stuff now that I'm actually, painting.
Yeah. I had the opposite experience. It was mandatory at our high school.
And you didn't wanna.
No, I managed to wriggle out of it eventually. I negotiated art away. But I had to do it for the first 3 years, and then in my 4th and 5th years, we were supposed to choose one of art, music, or drama. But drama, they didn't offer it at a high enough level because I wanted to go to quite a prestigious college in the area, and I knew that I needed to get high marks in enough subjects because you don't graduate with a single subject in high school in the UK. You graduate with a whole bunch of them, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 different subjects depending on how many you took, and you're graded in each of them. So I knew that to get into the college that I wanted to go to, which I'd only managed to sort of wangle my way into because I'd been I've been working in a garage part-time, and I'd been doing the brakes on the dean's car. And so I told
Let
her about
me in your school if you wanna.
Yeah, exactly.
Live.
I was telling her about how.
I mean, I'm sure that's not how you went about it.
Only kind of, sort of, not really.
The garage was down the road from the college that I wanted to go to. So that's where he took his car. And so I was telling him about, he was just asking me, because a young female car mechanic was pretty much a rarity at the time.
Right.
And so he was asking me about like my ambitions and stuff, and I was saying about how I wanted to go to college to do I wanted to go off to university and do engineering, and that I really wanted to go to his college to get my my advanced studies in maths and physics, and I thought it was chemistry at the time, but I went for design technology instead. And he convinced me that he dropped enough hints to say that if I was to apply, I would probably find it easier to get in than most due to my extracurricular activities and my ambitions and things. And it's like, yeah, got you.
Don't have to tell me twice, Governor.
Yeah, indeed. So, but it was still a case of like having
Sorry, I can't help it. Sorry.
Still needing enough good grades. And yeah, the school, but I was supposed to take either art, music, or drama, and they didn't offer drama to a high enough level. I couldn't get the qualification, a high enough qualification in drama, which left me with art or music. And music, I knew I stood no chance in. I just couldn't. I couldn't even have gotten the qualification below the one that was required in music. So that left me with art, and I did the first term of art and thought, this is not going well. It's like I knew it wasn't, but I still had the best chance in art, and it's like, So I went and had a look to see which classes were being taught at the same time, and discovered that biology was being taught at the same time, which was a subject I hadn't taken. And so I went and had a chat with the biology teacher and asked them like if I could switch. Would he allow me in his class? Had I already missed too much, because I was a term in at this point? So they were 1/6 of the way through the course already. But he said he'd let me in. And so then I sort of worked my way up the hierarchy. I went to the head of year and said, well, this is my situation. I think I can get into like Winstanley 6th form, and that's where I want to go. And I want to do engineering. I want to go to Salford University and do engineering there. And I need to get into Winstanley, and I can't get into Winstanley unless I've got an extra qualification, and I can't get it by art. It's terrible. But I could do biology. Biology's the same time, and all I need to do is swap, and the biology teacher says it's okay if I do. Do you think it's okay if I do? And then when he said yes, went up to the next person up, which was the deputy head. Said the same thing to the deputy
Everything's
head.
fine as long as you're fine with it.
Yeah, indeed. Just keep
and
on
you don't
going
want to
up
stand in the way of a young student going to college and getting into her college of choice for engineering at that, do you?
Yeah, I just kept on going up the hierarchy until eventually the person who approved it didn't have to tell me that I needed to go up the hierarchy again. So like the head of year said, well, it'd be okay with me, but you need to check it with
so and so, yeah.
Head. Yeah. So it's like, okay, I'll go speak to the deputy head.
So see, we never had that. Now Lily
Okay,
worked the system in high school. But
I'm gonna go ahead and call it here for myself. I'm gonna move out to Minecraft to finish off the night, but I'm gonna take a small break before that. Hon, you do gotta wrap it up.
I know.
I know that you two could chat it up for the next 3 hours.
What?
I know you can. But we have a long day tomorrow.
Okay,
theory.
I can't say whenever because we have. Anyway, so yeah, Lily did the same thing. She took Art 3 and 4 the same year because Art 3 was a prerequisite for Art 4. Yeah, that would be a nightmare with calculus and physics. That that's insane.
I will talk to you guys later. Well, one of you I'll talk to in like five minutes.
In just a few, yeah.
Okay.
But there's pages.
You have a good night, Sal. A good day, or well, night. No, it's night. It's night there. It's night. Okay.
Night.
Totally
Bye-bye.
Night.
Okay, I'm gonna take a short break myself. Then I'll be back, and we're gonna be doing Prey again. So back in a bit. Enjoy the farm as I do that. Which I'm gonna turn the music back on for because I still can't use Minecraft music because of being a jerk on Twitch. Yeah, that's showing twice. That's fine.